Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC. Wilkesboro, not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, where it's clearing up. It's windy, breezy, and 49 degrees, but there's patches of blue and it's supposed to be sunny later today. So we didn't get any of those high winds and certainly no tornadoes, so glad for that. Member number is 4260. Name is Dave, and we're just checking in because it's Friday, and that's a good thing to do. From ND4MR. Okay, sir, 7-3s. You took a drop there, but thanks for being our net control. ND4MR.
United Delta Whiskey.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Well, good morning, WB9UDW, George. And this is Bob at Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073. I'm talking on an ICOM, the old 746, the original one. Don't know how it sounds. You might comment on that. And we got sunshine today. Yesterday all we had was rain all day, about 1.5 inches of rain. And had puddles all over the backyard, and chilly. Today we might get up in the upper 40s, and Saturday, Sunday in the 60s, and spring will be coming. How copy me, George? Okay, George, just wanted to say good morning, and always good to hear you. Always like to check in with you. My signal might have popped up a little bit then. Anyway, you take care, God bless, and thanks for running the net, George. WP9UDW, take care, have a great weekend, stay safe.
Good morning. First of all, let me see if I am making the trip to you. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. All right, I just changed the antenna. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. The name's Jeff, located Huntersville, North Carolina. 48 degrees. A little cloudy, but hoping the sun will come through. We've had a lot of rain yesterday. Go ahead. meter loop. I actually have two loops, a 40 and 80 meter loop, and I'm kind of going back and forth as I'm talking to you to figure out which one's doing the best. But I really like my loop antennas. So far they have been really good for me. Go ahead. Roger that. Well, thank you so much for doing the net and picking me up this morning. I'll let you get back to these other fine folks. So, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet 73, back to net control.
Delta Victor Echo checking in. Yeah, good morning. So my audio may be a little bit muffled. I'm in an environment that requires facial coverage because of the virus, but just wanted to jump over here and say 73s, and it's great to hear from you. I don't know if you recall, but I'm the gentleman who was born and raised in a little dairy farm there in Mainsburg, Pennsylvania, just outside of Mansfield. Over. Yeah, Roger. Wow, the band just took a complete dip and then someone was tuning over you. So in lieu of having good copy, I'm going to just say 73s, and it's great to hear from you this morning. I hope you have a great day. 73, W8DVE back to net control.
Yeah, George, Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. And this is Bob again, and I don't know what's wrong with my antenna, but I bet my... Can you stand by 1 second? Okay, thanks, George. I got something wrong with my off-center fed wire. Thanks much, guys.
great day, over. Roger, I'm getting you about it. Real good under the conditions. Of course, you know, this time of the year, winter, it could go either way with us, right? Roger that. Well, listen, I'll let you go. I'm sure you got plenty of people want to check in. 7-3s to you, and we'll catch up again with you again sometime. And APJS will be clear monitoring. ECARS 4750.
Appreciate that. I ran the flash out of the antenna yesterday. It's probably only about 2/3 the time normal in. The rest of the bit but surprisingly, and really S7 to S9. Nice signal. No negative. Thank you for taking the minute. This is WB4PN. We'll be standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Echo America. Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Echo America. Paul in Toledo, just wanted to say howdy. Sounding good? Nothing going on? Bassinet, WEA Toledo. Yeah, real fine. Yeah, you were louder a minute or two ago, but I think the band's changed. I'm not running the amplifier right now, just 100 watts on the 40-meter dipole. Okay, go ahead, continue with the net sounding good. WEA Toledo. Yes, absolutely.
Kilo 1 Mobile, your audio is distorted and unreadable. That's why he's not answering you. You sound horrible. You got too much background noise, NJ2US. Kilo 1 Mobile, go QRT. Your audio is not readable. Go get your radio fixed there, old man.
Whiskey 8, Mike Hotel Victor. in Fort Wayne, George, WB9UDW. So you're getting out. You're plenty loud. It just might be...
Whiskey 8, Mike Hotel Victor. This is Whiskey 8, Mike Hotel Victor. Name here is Drew Delta Romeo Echo Whiskey. ECARS number 8203, I believe. And the QTH is Athens, Ohio. Copy. This is Whiskey 8, Mike Hotel Victor. Sorry, you're being covered by some local interference. I'll have to say 73. Thank you very much for letting me check in. This is Whiskey 8, Mike Hotel Victor, now clear.
And I'm wondering if I have any alert on my audio. Whiskey Bravo 8 Hotel Romeo Aston. Whiskey Bravo. Whiskey Bravo 8. Whiskey Bravo 8. Thank you. And do I have any alert on my audio? Thank you. That's all I need to know. And have a good day.
November 9, United X-ray.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Lima Victor.
Yeah, good morning. And how you been? Yeah, well, that's good. Okay, this is Rick down here in Indiana. Just give me a quick audio check there, I would like, please, and then we'll let you pick up the other ones. I see it's getting close to the hour there. Go ahead. Okay, George, thanks a lot, and we'll let you go. N9UUX.
again, W1FLV, Ron in Winterport. 10325. 10325 is my ECARS number. And just checking in, saying good morning. Got a nice 5-9 signal up here into Winterport, south of Bangor, in the state of Maine. It's about 33 degrees, going to warm up, be nice. So looks like summer's coming, and winter is fading away. But actually, we didn't have any winter, so it's been fall all straight through the winter months here. But anyway, we're glad to have the warm weather come. So I want to keep it W3WGN, W1FLV, back to net. Very kindly, and I apologize. I transcribed the call sign and reverted 2 of them there. So W3GWM, and George, thank you for getting me in. Doing a great job and getting a good signal. So hold it. I'll let you get back to running the net. W3GWM, W1FLV.
Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta. Oh yes, George, what a big difference. What a big difference. Beautiful signal into Quebec City with that antenna there, George. So it's doing a great job. So it's Mark in Quebec City, ECARS 20877. And temperature-wise, well, we're having a nice, bright, sunny day. But on the cool side, the temperature is 9 degrees. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta in Quebec. 15 over S9 with that antenna, so a beautiful signal. And just want to wish you a great day there, George, and thanks for picking me up. W3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta in Quebec, 7-3. George. 7 Mike.
Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot. Go ahead.
Kilo 4, Quebec Mike Bravo.
WA1 TCQ.
Kilo 4, Quebec Mike Bravo. Kilo 4, Quebec Mike Bravo, QSL.
Tango Charlie, Quebec.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot. Good morning, George. This is Roger in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Roger in Kalamazoo. Go ahead. Very good. I'm glad that you're from my neighborhood. Glad you're from my neighborhood, George. Nice to hear from you. You're in Pennsylvania now, right? Over in Pennsylvania. Go ahead. Very good, George. Very good. By the way, I've got an ECARS number. It is 8381. 8381 is my ECARS number. Go ahead. We got a cool day here today. It's about 34 degrees, but it's going to be sunny, I think. And I believe spring comes in just a couple of days, if not tomorrow. I believe spring comes tomorrow. Is that right? Go ahead. Very good, very good. I see it's almost 10 o'clock, probably the end of your shift, and I'm going to get out of your way. And thank you much for picking me up, George. This is Alpha 8, Delta Foxtrot.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo 4, Quebec Mike Bravo, ECARS number 40253. This is Jeff in Sanford, North Carolina. Just wanted to check in with you guys this morning and say hello to everybody. We had some threat of storms come through last night, and we were supposed to get tornadoes, and praise the Lord that we didn't get anything nasty, just a little bit of rain. It looks like the rain's clearing out now, and the sun's coming out here in North Carolina, and it might turn out to be kind of a nice day. So I hope everybody's doing well this morning, and other than that, I don't have any other traffic for the net. W3GWM, back to you.
Well, we're surrounded by a lot of pine trees and Bradford pear trees down here, and the Bradford pears don't hold up very well to the wind, and when they get a lot of water, they rot from the inside out, so they like to topple over and fall on houses and things. But luckily, we haven't had any problems with that recently. We did have some trees fall last year and hit our pergola in the backyard, but the pergola was strong enough that the trees just shattered, and we could just clean it up, and there was nothing really damaged. So hopefully these storms will just kind of move out and stay out, and we'll transition into spring and then summer, and it'll be just a great time to just be out and talk on the radio and ride around on the motorcycle.
Yeah, very good. Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Charlie Quebec. Name here is Dick in Maine, Berwick, Maine. Have a beautiful day coming on, it looks like. It's going to be a little cool in the mid-30s for today, and bright sunshine. It'll be in the 50s and 60s during this week. It's going to be gorgeous. I don't see any weather in the rain in the forecast, so looks like we're into spring, and I've got a lot of my plants started for the garden. Peppers, 4 types of them, and squash and tomatoes. Yep, we're working on it. So that's about the size of it from here. I have to go into work today a little bit later. I work for a diesel truck stop and part-time job. Anyway, I'm a retired civilian Navy last month. So there it is. I'm retired. Anyway, back to net control. My number is ECARS 10288, lifetime member. Back to net control.
Priorities,
Bravo, Foxtrot. K1BLB, KC3EWI. Mike, good morning, top of the morning to you. Hope you had a good week. You sounded good this morning, 30 over from Hollis. And you're missing a beautiful day down here. Crystal clear, sunny, blue skies. The only problem is 35 degrees and windy. Feels kind of cold, Mike. How's things your way? Yeah, just the same. Yeah, I guess you probably had rain and crap yesterday, right? Yeah, we had They said it was supposed to change to some icy snow, but we never got any of that. We were going to snow and bright sunshine. We'll take that weather, beautiful sunshine, blue sky every day. I'll tell you what. I don't know about you, but Okay, I'll come back to you. Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good morning, Mike, from Kilo 8, Echo Zulu Bravo. The name here is Rick Romeo India Charlie Kilo, ECARS 8403. And we're in Amherst, New Hampshire, your next door neighbor. We're finishing up, bringing up 2 different Collins S-line stations, and the only remaining task ahead of me here is tweaking the audio processor, an outboard audio processor for maximum benefit. Wonder how you're hearing our audio this morning. Back to you.
It sounds great. You're 10 over 9 here. You're only 10 miles away. So, but you know, the audio sounds really good. I wouldn't touch a thing.
Okay, we'll get out the super glue and make sure those settings don't change. Appreciate the report this morning. I have nothing further for the net. You know the weather here as well as I do. K8EZB is clear.
Good enough. Where are you in Amherst? You don't have to tell me exactly, but which part of Amherst?
We're near the village center, about 2 miles up one of the side roads that leads down into the center of the village.
Yeah, okay. I know about where. I know the general area up that way. The only time I go to I guess I go to Amherst, the lower end of Amherst, more often than anything. You know, my doctor is right off of 101 there in Amherst, but that's about the most I go into Amherst is when I'm going there.
Well, similar situation here for us going into Hollis. I drive through Hollis on my way to Massachusetts now and then, and occasionally go down to visit some amateur radio ops there, but not often in Hollis.
Yeah, good enough. Well, back in the days when I was bike riding, I rode all over Amherst, Wilton, Milford, and Hollis, of course. And I used to know those roads pretty well, but it's been a long time.
Well, we've been in this area for close to 25 years now, and there's still an awful lot I don't know. There's more that I don't know than that I do know. K8 EZB is clear.
All right, 73. Thanks for checking in with me, Rick. Okay, moving right along. 4 Romeo Kilo. So you keep that down there. Don't send any of that north now. That's a good thing. We had rain yesterday afternoon, and that's gone. It's bright and sunny out there right now, but it's pretty much on the cold side. Good enough. Appreciate you checking in with me from Virginia Beach. But you keep that rainy stuff down there. We'll get enough of it as time moves on here, but don't want any more of it today. All right, good enough, Mo. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. You have a great day. All right, let's see. Romeo Bravo Golf, are you there? Sorry, Romeo Bravo Foxtrot, are you there? Oh, okay, so I did that wrong. Okay, let's try again. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 2, John Mark London.
November Echo Juliet.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, that was pretty much a mess. There were about 19 people checking in there, but I got November Echo Juliet, I got Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Somebody else try again?
VE3 QNA.
X-ray Oscar, somebody else sending in Foxtrot. Okay, well, let's take those 4, and I know there's others out there, but it gets crowded here. November Echo Juliet, I got MUF X-ray Oscar and Juliet Victor Foxtrot, so we'll go with those. NEJ, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. 30709 on the roster. I have no traffic. I have 30 degrees Fahrenheit, 38% humidity, and winds at 6 miles per hour. And the sun's trying to shine over.
Good enough. There's somebody else talking in the background. Can anybody copy that station?
Yeah, he's just talking. He thinks you checked him in, NJ2US. Hold on.
Okay, I'll hang on.
That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. KM4MUF, hey, good morning. Unfortunately, you doubled with another station that Mike acknowledged. It was a long transmission. I feel bad about that. Please stand by. Let me see what Net Control wants to do. NJ2US.
All right, hang on just a second. Let me finish up with the E3NEJ up there. And listen, you're an S9 down here in southern New Hampshire. Anything we can do for you before I move on?
No, I think we covered it, Mike. You're S9 plus 10. And good morning, Jeff. That's it. The E3NEJ clear.
All right, good enough. And thanks for checking in with me this morning. Jeff, you want to pick up MUF? I can just barely hear him in there.
Okay. Hey, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, KN4MUF. Gene, go ahead and check in again. And you're not very strong up in the north here, so you may want to keep that in consideration when you transmit. Over.
Thanks for having me in this morning with 49 degrees and cloudy skies. KN4MUF back to net. Over.
All right, he's reporting 49 degrees down in Alabama. Nothing else for the net. Gene, thank you for checking in. He's got an ECARS number 40104. His call sign Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, NJ2US relay. Back to net.
All right, great. Thanks for the relay. And
Gene, I did hear you in there at the end of that transmission. I heard you when you checked in, and then I heard you again at the end of that last transmission. So, you know, it's a little bit flaky there, but I did hear a bit of it. Anyway, you have a great day down there. If you can hear me, have a great day down there in Huntsville, and thanks for checking in with us. Okay, moving right along. X-Ray Oscar, are you there?
This is Kilo 3, X-Ray Oscar.
All right, good enough, Rip. Thanks for checking in here. And you're about 5 over 9, 5 to 10 over 9. Great signal from down there in Martinsburg, West Virginia. Yeah, I've had noise problems like that. And in fact, this morning I turned the radio on, and my noise level on this frequency was about an S7 to a 9. And that dropped way down. Now it's back to almost normal. But when I first moved to this location, I had all kinds of noise problems. And first of all, with neighbors, then with a power pole problem, which lasted for a while. It took me a while before I could get that one straightened out. And then, as time goes on, everybody's got these wall warts plugged in all over the house, and I had to go through the house every time I turn it on and hear noise. I'd have to, move around through the house, unplug things, undo things, try to find out which one was the problem. And the worst one I had was actually provided by the telephone company, AT&T, for this box that I've got here for cell phone coverage, because I'm, I need an extra boost here. So I got this internal telephone thing. So when I got that, boy, the noise went out of control. And what it was the power supply on that, and I finally got that one resolved. I threw away the power supply that came with the unit and went and found an old IBM computer power supply, which I just had to modify the connector on, and it was nice and quiet and worked fine. Go ahead. There's been various I've had good luck with power companies, and others not so much. And I don't know about the solar guys. I wish you luck. I hope it works out for you, guys.
Contact?
All right, contact. Go ahead.
Okay, Jeff, just rolling here. I'm going to wait until you finish your list there, and I'd like to check in with you. VA3.
Okay, hang on. I got you on my list. VA3, I think it says TRI, but hang on there. I got one more guy ahead of you. Let me take care of him, and I'll pick you up. Go ahead. Let's see, India, Juliet, Victor Foxtrot. Anyway, Victor Foxtrot. I scribbled something ahead of that. Go ahead, Victor Foxtrot.
right, good enough, Gordy. Well, you're in S9 here in southern New Hampshire. Good signal, and yeah, it's weather here. It was bright, sunny. It rained yesterday like it did for you, but it's bright and sunny. And I'm looking at the 10-day forecast, and it looks like after today we got a day or so in the 40s, and then it's in the 50s for the 10 days after that. So I think that's a promising sign for spring. Go ahead. Up still there, Gordy?
Yeah, I'm still there. Everything is cool?
Yep, we're all set. You're all set. Anything we can do for you?
Okay, Jeff, is it my turn to come in?
Oh, that's VA3. VA3. Hang on just a second. Gordy, are you all set down there? Up, he went away. Okay, the VA3. Let's see. I'm not sure I got your call sign right. Give me a whole call sign again.
Okay, Jeff. VA3 CRE. Rolling up here in Gulf Ontario. NJ2US. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, that's Jeff. He just jumped in to help me out here. This is K1VLB, Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And I think I got your call sign wrong. It was Victor Alpha 3 Tango Romeo Echo. Is it?
Okay, Jeff, I think it's Jeff under Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo, VA3 CRE, rolling from the Nickel Belt net.
Oh, okay, Roy, I got you in here. You've checked in with me before. This is Mike, K1VLB in southern New Hampshire, and I do have you checked into the net here, and I am familiar with the net, the Nickel Belt net that you guys run up there, and I've heard you on there a couple of times. I don't think I've checked in with you yet, but one of these days when I run across the net, I'll come in and say hello. Go ahead.
Yeah, you bet, Mike. We always love to have you in there, Mike. You sound just like Jeff. You got the same voice as Jeff told me. I thought it was, but I should have listened.
Wow.
But anyway, no problem at all, Mike. I just love to check with you there. And Mike, I got you at an S8, S9. Your modulation is really good. A little bit of noise on the frequency, but that's 40 meters. We didn't experience that stuff there for a week or two now. But anyway, with it, and it's not going to stop us to run the net there, Mike. So, Mike, I just want to say you're doing a very good job. Congratulations on that, Mike, and hopefully to hear you again there on the Nickel Belt net. So, my ECARS lifetime membership are 306.91 on the record scale there. So, yours, Mike. God bless God bless ECARS, God bless your family, and God bless USA from the Nickel Belt Radio Net on 7250 kilohertz on your lower side band, Monday to Friday from 3 o'clock down until 4:30. Back to you, Mike, there, and I'll be listening.
All right, good enough, Raleigh. Well, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. And, you know, like I said, one of these days I will check into your net. I've heard you up there a couple of times. And, but, you know, anyway, we'll see how it all works out. Jeff, did you want to jump in there?
I'll say hello to Raleigh. Raleigh, you were confusing me with Mike. Boy, if I sound like Michael, that's quite a compliment. Thank you, Raleigh, and we'll talk to you later. VA3 CRE NJ2US.
No problem at all, Jeff. I want to thank Mike, also you guys there, for running such a good net there. Go ahead.
Back to net.
All right, appreciate the compliment, Raleigh. Thanks for checking in. All right, got to move along here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Anybody, anywhere?
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Okay, I got OWW, India Tango, and I know there are like 9 other people there, so try again.
Zulu Charlie Hotel, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Okay, ZCH, I got you. Anybody else?
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
Okay, so I got OWU, India Tango, ZCH, AJR, and UNA. That's as high as I can count. OWU, come on in. I get it wrong. It's one call sign OWU, I believe.
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Oscar Whiskey from the state of Maine. Name here is Joe, and we're located right on the Canadian border. Beautiful day up north Maine, 13 degrees. A little windy, but nice blue sky and the sun shining. Just like Christmas. WW.
Well, I'll tell you, hey, Joe, 13 degrees doesn't sound like spring to me.
Beautiful day, though. Nice bright day. Our location here is right on the Canadian border, right where Route 1 begins. So not very hard to find. Yeah, it's a little cool this morning with the wind. The wind is terrible. But nice blue sky, sun shining, so when you're inside, you don't feel the wind, so that's fine. That will stay. Maybe on OWW up north.
All right, Joe. Well, listen, you take care up there. Stay warm. Good to have you check in with me here. You got a good signal. You're 5 and 8, something like that. No problem at all copying you and sounding good. Yeah, I know where Fort Kent is. You know, I got a cabin in Lubec, which is not quite Fort Kent, but it's about halfway up the state, at least where the coastline bumps into New Brunswick there. And I've been up the river there a little ways, but never as far as Fort Kent. I got to do that one of these days.
Yeah, nice place to visit. The summertime is pretty busy, vacationers. And I found that the young people are leaving and the old people are coming back. So I'm getting to be an old town people. So in a few years we'll see what happens. Young people are selling their homes and the old people did it before, and now they're all coming back to retire up north Maine.
Not a bad idea. Well, listen, you take care, Joe. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Stay warm, keep the fires burning, and we'll see you on here again.
We got plenty of wood, no problem. Yeah, take care. You have a nice day, and we'll hope we'll do this again someday. KB1 OWW. All right.
All right, good enough. Thanks again, Joe. 73s. You have a great day. All right, India Tango, come on in. Well, I appreciate it. You're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7, something like that. Not too bad. I'm running 500 watts, so that kind of helps. You know, I appreciate the signal report. Anything we can do for you up here, John? Yeah, there's a lot of folks doing that in this last year. I'm here to tell you. What are you going to do? What are you going to do when they make you go back to work? Yeah, I know. I've been through that traffic down there before. Last time I went down to see my brother down in Richmond, I made the mistake of coming back home through D.C. And I figured it was good because it was like, you know, mid-morning, something like that. But unfortunately, there was an accident on the highway up ahead of me, and I ended up being stuck in traffic for a half an hour. Yeah, it will. Same thing up here. I mean, for a while there was nobody on the roads, but it's moving back towards normal. Normal rush hour. It's not what it used to be, but it's moving in that direction. All right, you two take care, 73, and thanks for coming in with me here this morning. Okay, 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, come on in.
Okay, Delta Control, November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. The fan seems to have gone bad for me here. Name here is Ricky, Radio India Charlie Kilo Yankee in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 3743, 3743. Back to the control.
Yeah, good enough, Ricky. Usually they got a pipeline between here and Pittsburgh and western Pennsylvania, so I don't know what's going on today. It's earlier, an hour ago, I wasn't hearing anybody on the band, so I don't know whether this is good or bad or whatever. But it's 40 meters. It's always changing. Go ahead. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's time is everything. You get on here at 9 o'clock and it's dead. A band is dead, and 10 o'clock all of a sudden everything's alive, and then by 11 o'clock you gotta maybe, if you're lucky, you get some short skip in there. But I don't hear any of that this morning. It's all pretty long. One of the first guys to check in with me this morning was down in Huntsville, Alabama. So there you go. All right, anything we can do for you, Rick? You went away. Yeah, you still there, Ricky?
I lost you.
Okay, 73. It's man, it certainly is getting flaky here. Okay, Alpha Juliet Romeo, come on in. Ricky, you have a great day. 73s, and HAR, come on in.
Okay, I think you turned it over to me. Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo, AJ1R. Name is John. We're located down in South. Live in Massachusetts. And let's see, my ECARS number is 1. Back to you, AJ1R.
Yeah, good enough, John. I hope you copy me okay. You came in very weak and then moved up to about a 5 or 6 or 7, and who knows? The band is going through another one of its shifts. So we don't know what's going to happen here. Anything we can do for you up here in southern New Hampshire? Go ahead.
The band is up and down. You're strong every once in a while, and then you're very weak other times. Anyway, 73, thanks for running that. Have a great day. AJ1R.
All right, good enough, John. Where Harvard is, it's just south of me here. Go through the band here again, no doubt. Okay, there was a call sign. I think it was Uniform November Alpha. Come on in. Okay, anybody out there with something that vaguely resembles Uniform November Alpha? Guess not. Okay, so we're going to start over again and make a new list. Before I do that, let's take a break, and I'm going to ask if there's any mobile stations for ECARS out there. Give me a call. Nothing heard here. Any relays on mobiles? Band must be shifting around here again. Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
Charlie's Uniform Echo.
Okay, I got X-Way, XY, I got 4. Boy, that's a scribble if I ever had one. It looks like Zulu, but I'll give it a shot. RBF, I got you, and let me get another one.
Charlie's Uniform.
UB, let's go with that. It's pretty noisy, and the band is really up and down here. N1XY, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. N1XY. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Bright sunshine, and it's 30 degrees, and it's cold. The wind is blowing. There's a wind chill out there today.
Yeah, well, I'm only down the street from you, 3 miles away. That's not bad. Did you get your second shot yet?
Yes, I did, a week ago.
Yeah, I get mine on Monday. I get my second shot, so then we'll be good to go.
Very good, very good. Well, glad to hear it. I hope all is well at your home, and you're staying warm, staying safe, and just have a good day, okay?
Oh yeah, I'm planning to stay warm. That's for sure. I have a big wood stove in the living room, and I brought in a load of wood just about a week ago, figuring, okay, this is probably going to be the end of it, and I'm thinking it's going to be. I'm going to light a fire later on today, use up that wood that's left over, and I'm not bringing any more in until next fall.
Yeah, next week is supposed to be pretty nice. 50 degrees, I think, every day next week. So we're getting there.
Yep. I think we've turned the corner with this last blast of cold air this morning. But we'll see. I think it'll be cold overnight. I think they were forecasting at about 20 degrees in the morning, but then warming up, getting quite warm after that. So looking forward to it. All right, Roger. Thanks for checking in with me. We'll see you on here again.
So long, my friend. Good to hear you. N1XY. Have a good day, all.
All right, take care. Let's see. X-ray 4 Zulu. Is that right? Okay, that sounds good. And you go by the name of Jim? I appreciate that. You're about a 5 and 8 here, a 5 and 7, 8, something like that. I'm running 500 watts, so that kind of helps out a little bit. But I can hear you just fine. What can we do for you up here, Jim? Yeah, well, radio's working, antenna must still be up, and I guess you're in good shape then. All right, sir. Well, I appreciate you checking in with me. You haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning yet before, but please feel free to do so again down in Virginia. And, stay warm and stay safe. All right, take care. 73. All right, I think it's a Whiskey Bravo to Romeo Bravo Foxtrot. Come on in.
Good morning. This is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, member 21020, and the call is Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Bravo Foxtrot.
Yeah, good enough, John. You checked. I thought you checked in with me once before, but when I went and tried to pick you up, you were gone. But I got you in there now. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's been up and down here, and I lost some radials off the vertical I got set up in there, so we're just checking out the radio and seeing what kind of signal I got today.
Well, you were running between a 7 and a 9 on that last transmission, and it's a bad time right now because I think the band is doing some kind of a shift, so everybody's signals now are moving up and down and are all around. So anyway, take it for what it's worth, but it sounds fine.
Oh, thank you so much. You have a great day. 73, and we'll talk again.
There you go, and you were peaking S9 on that transmission, so you can't complain. Okay, 73, John, thanks for coming in and checking in with us, and I think your radios are working just fine, so there you go. All right, 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, come on in.
Okay, Mike. K1 VLB, K3 YUB, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, and the ECARS number is 30268 for life. It's Al down here just north of Pittsburgh. You're about 10 over 9 down here. Doing a real good job, Mike. Go ahead.
I appreciate it. You're doing fine up here. I'll give you a signal report next time. I was looking at the log program rather than looking at my S meter, but you've checked in me quite a few times. Because it's Kilo 1, not a Kilo Alpha 1. K1 VLB, I got the call in 1963, and I haven't changed it since.
My mistake. Hey, I understand. I get that all the time. My original call was KN3YUB, also in 1963. So we got something in common there. And I had other calls, and then I got this one back. Hey, Mike, have a good day. Thanks for being here. Catch you again soon. K3YUB, take care.
Yeah, I was lying when I said 63. It was actually 62. I think between now and then, it's a year or two doesn't matter much.
No, not at our age, it doesn't.
Morning. That's been a little flaky up and down. When I glanced at the meter, you were around an S8 or an S9, and then it's worth.
Roger, Roger. Have a good one, K3YUB. Heading upstairs, get something to eat.
All right, sounds like a plan. Take care, 73s. Radio service, and I know there's other people out there, but when we get them all checking in at the same time, I know the but then you can't hear each other sometimes, so anyway, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, I'll pull out what I can.
Juliet Charlie United.
Uniform.
Echo Romeo Yankee.
Okay, got V2 Zulu Uniform, Romeo Hotel, Romeo Yankee, and somebody else? E1, I think it's RRA. You're really light, but I got you on a list. All right, let me take those four. Victor Echo, I think you said 2 Zulu Uniform, is that right?
That's correct. Victor Echo 2 Zulu Uniform. ECAR number. Greetings to all. It's 19 degrees in Saint Fidel, which is about 50 miles north of Montreal. Your signal is traffic. Back to net control. This is V2ZU.
Yeah, good enough, Patrick. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. You haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning before, but I got...
Well, you could send out some warrants.
Down here too. We were, let's see, it was 20 degrees when I got up this morning, so it's supposed to get, but that'll be it for today, and start warming up in the next week though, so looking forward to that.
Yeah, spring is tomorrow.
Even say it's going to be at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. How's that?
Well, you're too precise for me.
Precise as the guy on the TV said it was actually 6 something. All right, Patrick, 73s, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me. Okay, let's see, B2RHN, come on in.
ECARS number 20989. Good morning, Mike, and everyone on the net. The band is up and down and had your night and down the forward at 7. So jumping down a little bit. All on strong pace, doing a good job here. Thanks for staying there, Mike.
All right, Jim, good to have you check in. You're an S9, no problem at all. Good, strong signal, good audio, sounds good. Is there really an Egg Harbor, or is that just a made-up thing?
Egg Harbor. They don't call it Egg Harbor Township, but I'm in the outskirts of Egg Harbor City.
All right, I'll have to look it up on the map and see where it is. How far down the state is it?
It's here in the bottom. We're not like the previous one, just in the bottom, but we're about 15 miles north of Atlantic City. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, of course, I know where Atlantic City is. I've been over there a couple of times, going up and down the coast. And, one time we took a trip over there. Instead of coming down the highway, went over there and along the coast and down there. It's a nice trip. I've only done that once before, and it's better than the monotony of the New Jersey Turnpike, but it takes longer. Yeah, well, I got to take a trip down there actually next month to go down to my brother's house in Richmond, and might just do that and go along the coast there for a while and take our time getting there.
Copy that. Okay, thanks for letting me jump in there and doing a great job. Good work.
All right, sir. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Do appreciate it. Okay, let's see. VE1RRA, come on in. All right, good enough, right? But you know, your signal's all over the place. It's going from about an S3 up to about an S7, and maybe even a little higher. But it's just the QSB and the band being a little shifty at this time of day. Go ahead. Okay, Roy, you dropped right down into my noise level here. I heard the beginning of that transmission, but then you faded off at the end. You know, it's just the band conditions here, just not right for us here this morning. But thanks for checking in. In any case, if you need anything, come back in and holler. But you have a great day and appreciate the check-in. Okay, 73 is right. ERY, I jumped over you for some reason. Come on in.
Oh, no problem there, Mike. Good morning. It's Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee, Jim in London, Ontario. You know, it looks really sunny out there, but it's pretty tricky because when you walk out the door, it's only 19 outside. So that's pretty cool. But we're going up to 45 today, and next week we're going to be heading around to the 60s. So clear blue skies from here until next weekend, and next weekend is my birthday. We turn the big 54, so but anyways, take care, be safe, and thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, good enough, Jim. Well, it's not going to get that warm here, but it's going to be in the 30s today. Bright sunshine out there. It looks nice. But like you say, when you open the door and walk outside, it's a different story. But it'll be up in the 30s here today, and after today, it looks like it's going to be warmer tomorrow, and then in the 50s for about the next 6 or 8 days after that. So we're looking forward to that. We're not going to get any 60s or 70s yet, but it's a little too soon for that. But I know it's coming. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, we definitely know it's coming. Pretty well the same here. We just got to get by today and then we're on the up climb. But anyways, we'll let you continue on, and thanks for picking me up. 73 for now.
All right, Jim, good enough. 73s, you take care, and we will see you on here again, no doubt. All right, that takes care of that list. This is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control for ECARS. And look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor Alpha 3, Echo Zulu November, check-in.
Okay, I got Alpha India, Echo Zulu November. Who else was there?
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Bravo Zulu, I got you. Anybody else? Okay, that's 5. Now I got Echo Foxtrot Juliet, and I got Delta Papa Tango. Okay, right back to the top of the list. Alpha India, come on in. Good enough. Well, just to show you how the band is, your signal is ranging from an S4 to about an S8, and mostly hanging out between 6 and 7, and but peaking up to an 8 and dropping down to a 4. It's just the normal 40 meters doing its. Let's see, what time is it? 10:53 in the morning shift. Yeah, no problem, Chris. Listen, 40 meters for the last few years has been very, very flaky in the mornings. Sometimes it's long skip. Sometimes we get a little short skip mixed in. Frequently we get spells of everybody with really serious QSB with signals from the noise level to S9. So, it's 40 meters is extremely unpredictable at the low side of the sunspot cycle here. So maybe it'll get better as things improve for the next few years. But it's just a wait and see kind of a thing. And when you get on 40 meters, you just have to accept it for being what it is. Go ahead. Yeah, there's another station that checked in earlier, had solar panels put in his house, and he's having the guys who installed the solar panels come in and hopefully do some work to figure out how to get those things to quiet down. But that's a problem I've heard from people several times now over the course of the last 6 months or so. Anyway, good luck with it. Hope you can get it quieted down there, and as we move on here, the sunset's going to be later and later. 20 meters will be open later and later, so maybe it'll work out. Hope so. Go ahead. Yeah, good enough. Good luck to you. I've had lots of noise problems, but I don't have anybody close to me with solar panels. But I do have, neighbors with a barn out there, and they got something that electrically switches on and off periodically during the winter. And did have problems with transformer on a power pole and things like that. Plus all the wall warts in the house that I now think I've got all replaced with quiet ones. It's just a chore to get it all quieted down. Okay, 73. He's got to move along, but you have a great day, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. Okay, VE3EZN, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. It's Jim. It's Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November, and it's ECARS number 30676. I'm up in Aurora, Ontario, Canada. We're sitting at about 25 degrees, and I heard you out there, so I thought I would just come in, say hello to you. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November, back to the net.
I appreciate it. You're about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8. Good signal, good audio, easy to copy. No problem at all, Jim. Anything we can do for you here today?
No, nothing too much. Just wanted to say hello. You got a good signal coming up here into Canada. So 7-3 to you and 7-3 to everybody who's on the net. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November clear.
Yep, just to show you what happens with the S meter. That transmission, US solid S9. So there you go.
That's great. Thank you very much, sir. Have a great day.
All right, you too, Jim. Thanks for checking in with me. I do appreciate it. All right, India Bravo Zulu, come on in. Yeah, good enough. Well, you know, similar situation here. The first time I checked into this net was probably in 1970 or thereabouts, and then I was not checking into the net for quite a few years, and came back to it several years ago. So it's been off and on 40 meters and ECARS as far as for me anyway. So there you go. But anyway, yeah, your signal is right up there. You were running from S7 to about 5/9, and most of the time right around S9. Go ahead.
E2EE? Affirmative. Give me about 2 minutes and I'll be right back.
Okay, I got 2 more on my list here. Let me take care of them and go to the time. Okay, I know. Fine. I didn't look at the update of it. It's really good. That's good. When I was checking in earlier, I'm having some problems with it. Okay, now you're doing fine. Let's see, what's the 40? Let's see. Feeling, I know I'm curious on you. I can't remember that. If you can see it, I know, go ahead.
We pulled it off. So 73, everybody. Have a great day.
I never knew somebody would choke on my call letters, but I hope you're going to be okay there. You have a good weekend, and it's a beautiful day here. I hope you got the same thing. Over. Anything with no snow right now makes me smile. Anyway, you have a good day and a good weekend there, and thank you for the last hour there. Okay, gentlemen, please stand by when this is AE2EE. I am assuming net control for the next hour. My name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. I will be looking for schedules at the top of the hour. Anybody have a schedule? Give me a call. AE2EE. Over. Nothing heard. Now, I understand there's a gentleman standing by for me. I want to take him out of circuit so he doesn't have to hang around there. I didn't get his call, but this
Dennis
is
too close.
Who is the one that was left over from the last guy? Over. Delta Papa Tango, thank you for letting me know. K3 Delta Papa Tango. Come on in, this is Dennis. Over. Okay, Tim, K3 Delta Papa Tango 204. My God, you're an old timer, but you sound young. I mean, what'd you do? Take some young medicine? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, old timer. Hey, I'm probably up there with you too because I've been around for quite a while. Anyway, anything for the net there, Tim? Over. Okay. I've been told, Ted, I was, what is it, the DX. As I forget, A is also partly for, I think, Spain. I might be wrong in it, yeah. And I've been told I'm in Spain, so sometimes I pull somebody's leg every now and then. But anyway, you have a good day there. All the best to you and yours. Please be safe so we can hear you back next week. Over. Okay, so
November X-ray 2 Oscar.
Now I'm going to do my regular call up here, gentlemen, and I'm going to be looking for mobile stations, mobiles only. Gentlemen, please, suffixes and phonics only, please. Over. Any relays for mobiles? Okay, I'm going to try QRP and fixed portable stations only at this time. Same thing, phonics and suffixes, please. Over. Okay, then we're going to be running a list here, gentlemen. I'm going to ask you to spread them out a little bit. Even though the band seems good, let's be a little slow coming back to me on some of these calls. This is AE2EE. Please, suffixes and phonics only. Over.
Mexico Radio.
Mexico Radio, November Charlie Echo. Anyone else?
Zulu, Whiskey, India,
Mexico Radio. I know that Beantown Ray guy. I think he's making a little nuisance of himself, but a funny one. Over.
I try and be a nuisance and funny, so thanks for the compliment. How you doing, Dennis? A2EE, KC1MR. And right now it's 32, but tomorrow tomorrow it's going to be 56. I can't wait. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're one of those good nuisances, you know. But you're also very funny. Anything, you're running almost 10 over S9, so the band is favoring us right now, Ray, and I think that's a good idea. We should keep smiling. Maybe we'll take a little of that and make a good weekend out of it. What do you think, Ray?
I think that's wonderful. Yeah, we were supposed to get rain with a little snow last night, and we never got the snow, and now we got the sun. So that's 3 out of 3, I think. But anyway, Dennis, you take care. One of my favorite calls, AE2EE. I love all those hits in there. So Dennis, you take care, buddy. Have a good day. And we'll talk to you later on. KC1MR, Beam Down Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Ray. KC1MR. Always nice to hear you on 73s, and have a good weekend. Now I'm looking for November Charlie Echo. Come on in, full call, name and location, please. (10138), Steve, but what I missed because of my dropping the pencil was, where's your location? Okay, I know where you're at. Very good. What can we do for you, Steve? By the way, you're 10 over S9 right at the moment. Over. What you mean there, Steve. By the way, I did basically the same thing you did. I took 2 days. I took everything off out of the room here, did a complete deep cleaning, rugs, everything, the windows, everything in my ham shack here. And, you know, you amaze yourself. You find things you thought you lost, cubby hole here, something there. And, boy, you got to do this sometimes. I haven't done this in a few years, so it needed a good cleaning. But now it's really sparkly. I can see out the window there, Steve. Over. Yeah, I know what you mean, Steve, but we take it as we can get it. But you have a good one. Nice chatting with you. I got to move on, see who else I can pick up this morning. You take care. All the best to you and yours. Clear with KB1NCE. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please. Over.
Zulu Whiskey India Mobile.
Zulu Whiskey India Mobile. Boy, you're loud. Come on in, Mobile. Name and location, please.
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you very much for picking me up. My name is Brian. That's a Bravo Romeo Yankee Alpha November. Brian. I'm in Central Ohio, a little town called Marysville, where it's beautiful. It's a beautiful sunny day. A little cool. It's about 35, but I'll take that as we ease on into spring. Back to you.
Okay, Brian, I forgot to ask you one thing there. What's your full call? I got Zulu Whiskey India Mobile. What's the full call?
Roger. Yep, sorry about that. It's Kilowatt Delta 8 Zulu Whiskey India. KD8ZWI. Over.
Yeah, I know where you're at. I'm an old Buckeye myself from Delphus, Ohio, so I know exactly where you're at. There used to be a farm there years and years. We're going back to the 40s and the early 50s and even into the early 60s. So it's been a while, but it's all trackland now of homes. The farms are all gone there, Brian. Over.
Well, thank you for the chuckle, and I must say, you sound like you're about 38 on the radio, and I say that a lot. Everyone sounds young on the radio. That's one reason I love it so much there. But yeah, that's very good. Their Buckeyes are all over the place. It's amazing how how central Ohio is. The pun there is intended, but again, I don't want to hold you, but have a great one. Thank you for bringing me in. I do enjoy checking into ECARS as much as I can. KD8ZWI, back to you.
KD8ZWI, Mobile, AE2EE. Brian, before you run, do you have an ECARS number?
Negative. I do not have an ECARS number. What I need to do is get off my you-know-what and get that done. I do check in a lot, and it would be proper. But right now, no, I am not a member. I do not have a number there. Over.
Well, for one Buckeye to another, please do it. We need more Buckeyes on our roster here. You have a good one there, Brian. 73s to you, AE2EE.
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you. No problem. And have a good one. By the way, you're a solid 59 here in the car, mobile in motion. KD8ZWI, back to you.
Okay, Brian, 73s. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. K1T with Honey. A nice call there. Come on in, K1T with Honey. Name and location, please. K1T, that is a nice call thing, Bob. But yeah, you're 1556. You're doing okay. You're a solid S9 right at the moment there. The band seems to be okay this morning, and it's nice. I think the weather has a lot to do with it. Maybe if we keep pushing, we'll get more of these sunspots to keep us wide open during the night. 'Cause heck, I can remember back in the 50s and the 60s when a wet noodle would get you around the world, Bob. Over. Yeah, I was like that too. I remember when I was really young, just before I got my actual license, Dad was on with a group of amateurs, and it was old AM days, and they would work the world. I'll tell you, it was nice sitting there on the weekend, and used to have the midnight modulators on there, and boy, they could go across the continent. Every time it hit midnight, a group would take over, and you would listen to these guys chatting for hours, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Anyway, anything else we can do for you, Tom? Over. I know. You have a good one there, Tom, and I'm sorry I called you Bob. I had Tom written down. Sometimes my eyes play tricks on me. 73 to you. Have a good weekend, and please be safe, my friend, so we can hear you next week there. Clear with K1TWH. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Net standby. What? Okay, I'm going to be looking for mobile stations at this time. Mobiles only, suffixes and phonics, gentlemen, please. Over.
Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Standby one. Any other mobiles? Alpha Romeo Mike. Full call, name and location, please.
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Northwest Indiana, headed back to Chicago. Name is Andy. Nice to hear you today, Dennis. Good signal down here. K9ARM.
Wow, you are booming in here. Well, you were just that moment. You almost hit 10 over S9. So wherever you're at, just stop, don't move, and we'll have a nice conversation. And I know you'll cause a traffic jam, but I don't want that. Anyway, what can we do for you, Andy? Over.
Well, northbound on I-65 north of Lafayette, Indiana. And just wanted to say hello. No traffic. But it's good to hear you, Dennis. You got a nice signal down here. And beautiful blue sky, sunny day. K9ARM.
K9ARM, AE2EE. Okay, Eddie, very good. But you're booming in here. That's nice. It's about time we got some good conditions to do this. I've been straining my ears the last couple of weeks here with these bad conditions here. But anyway, anything we got to move on there, Andy? Any final comments to the net? Over.
You have a great weekend, and thanks for being here, Dennis. And good morning to everybody on ECARS. K9ARM.
73s, Andy, and drive safely, my friend. Clear K9ARM Mobile. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Another check of any mobile stations. Mobiles only, please. Do we have any QRP stations or fixed portable stations? Over. Okay, gentlemen, I'm going to make another list here. Stations for the net, suffixes, please, and phonics only, and spread them out. Thank you. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS calling. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. Okay. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. This is ECARS calling. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
NJ2US.
NJ2US. Good morning, Jeff. I'm sorry. Come on in. Name and location, please.
Sure. How you doing, Dennis? Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, and my QTH is Cape May County in southern New Jersey. You sound, hold on just a second. You sound really good today, 5'9 plus. You're just having a quiet morning on ECARS.
Yeah, I'm having a quiet one. In a way, I don't mind it, but I like a little activity. I know we get from one end to the other. I just like a happy medium just to keep me going. But it's good to hear you on. I got notified that the amplifier is on its way. I was supposed to get it the 15th. They just told me yesterday they were shipping it out as of today, so I should have it Monday.
And what did you order?
The ACOM, the 1,000 watt single tube.
The 1,000 or the 1010?
No, it's the 1,000 watt single tube. It's a manual tune. I don't have automatic tuning.
Yeah, I know, but they make two amplifiers that have a single tube in it. They make a 1,000 and they make a 1010, both with the same tube.
Oh, I got the 1,000 only.
Very good. It's a nice amplifier. It's super quiet. It runs a single GU74B, which is the equivalent of a 4CX800, and ACOM is probably one of the best amplifier manufacturers out there. I have a ACOM 2000A sitting here. It runs a pair of those GU74Bs.
Yeah, I was reading up on it. I got to say, I'm very impressed with it. I even ordered the full manual, not just the little schematic. I like to have things that I can read, and I may never open it up, obviously. But, hey, it's still nice to know and have it. If anything ever rises, you can always look at that and talk to the guys intelligently.
Yeah, who did you order that from?
DX Engineering.
Yeah, they've been showing they've had that in stock. Did you wait long? Because every time I check the stock, it's hard to buy new equipment from anybody, no matter what it is. Stock is very low on everything. However, I did notice DX Engineering had the ACOM 1000 in stock. Did you buy it from stock?
I bought it from stock, but I put my order in just after Christmas, and they were having a run, and I told them I don't want it until after I do my taxes, and I finally got notified that the taxes are in my checking account, so I already told them, okay, let's ship it. That's what I did, so that's what they told me. I'll have it Monday.
Very good, very good. Well, DX Engineering is a pleasure to work with. Good luck with it. Can't wait to hear it on the air. Have fun. AE2EE, NJ2US.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do one thing. If I ever want to put it on the Collins, I'm going to have to work a switching network because that's higher voltage than what they recommend on the switching. So I'll have to get one of those little gizmos that I used to make up and get it because I'd like to see how it works with the Collins. Over.
Absolutely, yeah. You got to watch that keying voltage on the Collins gear. Very, very good. And I think, I guess you have to be careful. You can't really set the output on the Collins except to load it down or keep the mic gain low. And I think that ACOM will tolerate 60 to 80 watts input.
So they recommend 40 to 60 watts maximum. I will have no problem with the solid state stuff with the 7300 and a few others, but yeah, I'm going to work on the Collins. I'd like to see how it sounds, and I'm pretty sure it'll be okay. It's just that I got to take the extra step. Over.
Yep, I'm on my SPE amplifier at the moment. The ACOM is sitting in standby. You're going to like the ACOM. Very, very quiet amplifier. You don't even know it's running.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing from other people who have told me that. That's what I'm looking forward to. And I've been doing a little more antenna work. I got the guys coming out here. We're going to be raising a few antennas. I'm following you guys. I'm going to see if I can put up a loop. I've been told that they're very wonderful, especially for our kind of operation here. That makes it a little easier. So that's my next project this spring. Over.
Excellent, excellent. Well, I use the loop for transmit. You're listening to the 600-footer right now. It's up about 65 feet, and this thing works great, especially on 40 meters, although it's cut for 160. It resonates very nice here on 40 meters with a 1-to-1 SWR at 7255. I kind of tuned it that way. It's a little off on 160, but I like its performance here on 40. All right, Dennis, take care. Have a good day. NJ2US.
73s, and thank you for checking in with me there. You have a good day, good weekend. Thanks there, Jeff. Here with NJ2US. This is AE2EE, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm going to be looking for mobile stations right at this moment. Mobiles only, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics only, please. Over. This is ECARS. Do we have stations for the net with suffixes and phonics? Gentlemen, over. Delta, November, stand by. Anyone else? Bravo, X-Ray, Tango. Anyone else? Nothing heard. Delta, November. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please. $40233 for life. Very good to meet you, Richard. KY4DN. That call sound, I think you and I talked once before. I have to look it up in my logbook. You're about 10 over S9 right at the moment, Richard. What can we do for you? 4D and Richard. The name here is Dennis, and thank you very much. You peaked a little 15 over S9 that last time, Richard. Hey, you might want to think about becoming a net control. You enjoy yourself a lot more then. We got to get some of this young blood in here. What do you think, Rich? Can I entice you? Over. Hey, Rich, I got 17 years on you, so you're young, and enjoy it while you're 61. Before you know it, you'll be a really old guy, and then, watch out. Anyway, it's nice talking to you, Rich, and 73s to you. All the best, and be safe, my friend. Clear with KY4DN. Now I'm looking for Bravo X-Ray Tango. Come on in, full call, name and location, please. Over.
Yeah, good morning. That's Whiskey Bravo 9, Bravo X-Ray Tango. Handler's Roger, Fairborn, Ohio, just outside of Dayton a little bit. About 38 degrees and sunny, going to get into the mid-40s. And ECAR number is 9056. And hope all is well with you this morning.
Okay, Roger, 9056. Well, anybody in Ohio is a Buckeye. I like you guys. I mean, I'm an old Buckeye out of Delphus, Ohio, just west of Lima, Ohio. So, yeah, I left Ohio many years ago, but I always go back to get refreshed with the old family there. Out of my sister still lives there, so I still have family there. Over.
Well, I'm actually a Jack Pine Savage from Wisconsin. I grew up there, left there at age 18 when the Air Force took me to places I would not have gone otherwise, and they retired me here in Dayton, so Dayton's my second home. Been here, I think, let's see, since about 1978 or so.
Yeah. I mean, you think about it, how fast time flies, and you say that, and you look at the number of years that have gone by, and you say, I can't believe I've been a ham for almost 64 years. I mean, God almighty, help me. Over.
Yep, I understand. I know exactly how you feel. Thanks for running that, and have a really great day.
Okay, you too, Roger. Nice running into you. You have a good day and a good weekend, and be safe. Clear with WB9BXT. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. I'm going to take a listen for mobile stations at this time. Mobiles only, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, gentlemen, suffixes and phonics, please. Over. Something November, very weak, old man, very weak. Can you say again a couple of times your call? Over, over. I hate to say it, but I'm missing you. I know you're in there. Can you give it a few minutes and try again? There was a little QSB on there.
Leroy, Foxcoff, November.
Please stand by.
Leroy, Foxcoff, November.
Oh, wait a minute. Would you pick him up for me, please? I don't hear him. I only know November. Over.
Hey, Leroy, November 1, Fox, Golf, November. November, Julia 2, Uniform, Sierra. Come on and check in. All right, Leroy, he's very light down here, too. We don't have good propagation, but he is in there. Leroy, do you have any traffic? He probably is. He usually has trouble hearing me, too, Dennis, but that's who it is, M1FGN.
Okay, I know who you mean. I've talked to him before. Okay, I'm going to put a star by it. If I can check back later on, I will. But do you know what his ECARS number is? No, if not, I'll look it up.
All right, it's Leroy is 1814.
1814. Got it. He's in the logbook.
I can hear him with no problem.
If he doesn't hear me, let him know.
All right, frequency's clear back to net.
Okay, thank you for stepping in there, Jeff. I appreciate it. Clear with N1FGN. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please. Over.
Bravo, Romeo.
Bravo, Romeo, stand by. Anyone else?
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. I'm going to go with you two. Bravo, Romeo, come on in.
Good morning, Dennis. Nice. It's just been listening along here. The name is Jim, Juliet India Mike. The number is 10,022. And I'm in southern Maine where we've got 40 degrees here. And just running barefoot out of the 7600 into a G5 RV today. So that's about it. Sunny, but cold and windy outside. AB1BR, back to net.
AB1BR, thank you. Jim, you're running between 5 and 10 over when you go up and down. A little bit of QSB, but otherwise no problem. We've had a good run so far today. The band has been working with us. Anything else before we move on there, Jim? Over.
No, negative, Dennis. That's it. Thanks for checking me in. And you're running 10 over here in Limerick, Maine. Over.
Yeah, well, I should be doing very good there. I got the antenna pretty well oriented from northeast to southwest, so it should help quite a bit. But it's only 15 feet off the ground. It's one of these NVIS systems that the guys put up for me last fall, so I enjoy that. 73s to you, Jim. All the best to you or yours, and be safe. Over.
Okay, Dennis, 73. Thanks for being there. Thanks for your service. AB1BR, back to net.
AB1BR, E2EE. Okay. Then now I'm November 1, X-Ray Yankee. Come on in, name and location, please.
Yeah, good morning, Dennis. This is N1XY. My name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. It's a bright, sunshiny day, blue sky, but it's only 32 degrees, and not going to get much warmer, I don't know. Maybe a few degrees, but there's a bit of a wind blowing out there, creating a wind chill. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I got to tell you, you're booming in here. You're almost peaking 20 over. So whatever you're running there, don't touch the dial, Rog. Over.
Well, I've been running that way for years, my friend. A good dipole is what does it. Over.
Hey, whatever gets your signal out, that's the best antenna to use, Rog. Over.
You're 5 and 9 with me. Occasionally you're lighting up the 5 over 9, so you're putting a good signal here yourself with an antenna that's only 15 feet off the ground. Over.
Well, that's what they told me, to try it that way. That's why they set it up. Hey, it's worked very much. I go on some of the other antennas, the G5RV, which is almost up 50 feet. Sometimes I don't hear the stations, but the lower one, yeah, I hear them. So there is some truth to that NVIS system. And I'm tickled because I'm learning more about antennas now than I used to know. So, yeah, us old-timers sometimes can learn something new there, Roger. Over.
QSL. Well, I've been on the air for 51 years, my friend, so I've got a lot of experience. Over.
Yeah, we all do, but we all can always learn something new, and that's the best thing about this hobby. I'm going to let you go there, Roger. You have a good weekend, and all the best to you and yours. Over.
Okay, stay safe, stay warm. Thanks for letting me in. It's good to hear you this morning. Have a good weekend, and stay safe from the virus. N1XY, I got both of my shots. I'm pretty safe right now. Over.
We get our last shot next week, next Wednesday, so I'm looking forward to that. You have a good one. 73s, my friend. Clear with N1XY. This is East Coast Radio Service. I'm going to be looking for mobile stations only at this time, mobiles only, and suffixes and phonics, gentlemen. Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP stations or fixed portable stations? Suffixes and phonics, gentlemen. Over. Okay, then I'm going to take a normal call up here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffix and phonics, please. Over.
Alpha Charlie 2, Tango, Tango.
There's a station in there that's very weak. Say again slowly your call.
Yeah, Alpha Charlie 2, Tango, Tango.
Alpha Charlie 2, Tango, Tango. You came up there. You must have yelled into the there because you almost made an S9. What can we do for you? Name and location, too.
Yeah, good morning, Dennis. It's still morning. The name here is Cliff, King, North Carolina, where it's 45 degrees, windy, breezy, and cool. Back to you, Dennis. Over.
Yeah, I think some of that wind is making your RF come louder up here. It's blowing up towards me because you just made a little over S9 that last time, and I'm jealous. You got 45 degrees. We only got 38 degrees here right at the moment there, Cliff. What's happening? Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, it's going to be it said it was going to be windy, and we missed the rain. I mean, it wasn't too bad yesterday with the rain. But some places, a lot of trees fell down, but not over here. Okay, Dennis, I don't want you to have to strain your ears too much. Just running 100 watts. 73s, have a good day. Thanks for getting me in there. Over.
Yeah, you too. Be safe there, Cliff. Nice chatting with you again, and you're still a consistent S9, so all the best to you and yours. Clear with Alpha Charlie 2, Tango, Tango. The ECARS, this is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffix, please, and phonics only. Okay. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS calling. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffix and phonics, please. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffix and phonics, please. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE, stations for the net, over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE, stations for the net, over.
November, Bravo, November.
This is ECARS. This is AE2EE, stations for the net, over. WA2DVU, are you monitoring AE2EE?
This is November, Bravo, November.
November, Bravo, November. Come on in, full call, name and location, please.
This is Kilo, Charlie, 1, November, Bravo, November. Marshfield, HK, over.
I can barely copy you, November, Bravo, November. The QSB is grabbing a hold of you, and I missed all your call except for November, Bravo, November. Please say again slowly your call and name, please. Over, over.
Kilo, Charlie, 1, November, Bravo, November, over.
Kilo, Charlie, 1, November, Bravo, November. QSL?
Roger. Marshfield, Massachusetts, over.
I got the Massachusetts. Kilo, Charlie, 1, November, Bravo, November. What is your name? Your name, I need your name. Over, over.
James, over.
James, okay, I got you in the logbook. What can you're about a S6, S7 with some QSB on you, over.
Okay, I'm a newcomer, so what is QSB? Over.
My name is Dennis, Delta. Ooh, Sierra. I'm just outside of Buffalo, New York, in the township of Batavia, New York, over. Ooh,
Okay, I am running an antenna. It's inverted L. 92 feet L headset antenna running off of a Kenwood TS450. Over.
The Kenwood TS450. Okay, you're about an S6, S7 right at the moment. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
No, I'm just trying to get my antenna. When I make contact, I'm pretty much kind of fuzzy, I guess. I haven't got everything set up yet, so I'm still playing along. Over. Thank you for answering my call. 73.
73 to you there, and you take it easy. Have a good weekend and be safe there. Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo, November. 73 to you, and this is AE2EE. I'm looking for, he's not around, Bill, A2DVU. Are you monitoring? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE, stations for the net, over.
Whiskey 8 Sugar, United November.
Say again. That was a whiskey station. Say again.
Whiskey 8 Sugar United November.
Whiskey 8 Sugar United November. Come on in. Name and location, please.
Good morning. I got 2 minutes till it's afternoon according to my clock. But my name is Wayne, and I'm in Roanoke, Virginia, net number 8439. Good morning.
8439 Wayne, Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform November. What can we do for you there, Wayne? Over.
Oh, not much. I just thought I'd check in. I wanted to see. I just reattached all my equipment. We had thunderstorms and stuff come through yesterday. So I wanted to make sure I had everything secured. Everything was unplugged. So just plugged everything back in again. I guess it's working.
Yeah, it's working there, Wayne. The band is really shifting around now. Some of the signals have really dropped down. You're about an S5, S6 right at the moment, Wayne. I don't want to lose you. Any final comments to the net? Over.
No, sir, that's all. I don't think I've worked you as a net control. Where are you? What's your name?
My name is Dennis, Delta Echo, November, Ida Sierra. My location is Batavia, New York, which is 30 miles east of Buffalo, New York. QSL?
I sure do, Dennis. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. At least I know I'm getting out that far anyway. You're going anything from S6 to S9, and the noise level's not too bad here today. So anyway, the storm has passed, and I think we're good. Appreciate it, Dennis. Have a good one. 73 W8SUN.
W8SUN 73 is there, Wayne, and you take it easy and all the best. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE WA2DVU. Are you monitoring? Over.
Hey, Dennis, you're sounding pretty good. Can you hear me okay?
Oh, I hear you. Beautiful. You're about 10 over S9 right now there, Bill.
Well, that's pretty cool. Alrighty, you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you later. Anything going on?
Nah, I'll see you in about an hour. I'm going to shut the system down. I'll be the 1 to 1:30 there, so I'll be back in a little while. You take it easy and have a good net. AE2EE.
73 is Dennis. This is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for stations for ECARS with skids at the top of the hour. Your call, please. Over. Any mobile stations for ECARS? Your call, please. And 6 stations for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Oscar Hotel, November.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
OHNYX. Anybody else?
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Fox Golf, November, India, Juliet. Any others?
Whiskey 8 Sugar United November.
We got an Alpha station and the other one. Over.
Whiskey 8 Sun, Sierra Uniform November.
SUN. Let's go with this gang. OHN. How you doing, Don?
Hey, good morning, Bill. This is Don, WB2OHN. It's cold and windy up here today, north of Albany. It was 30-something, but it's real windy out. Supposed to warm up tomorrow. You're a good S9, maybe 10 over up here. Bill, go ahead.
You're S9. Sounded good. Good audio. Have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else?
No, thank you. Thank you for running the net. You're the only one I could hear this morning. I couldn't hear the other net controls. The skip must be wrong. WB2OHN clear.
73 is Yankee X-ray. Good afternoon. Your full call, please.
Good afternoon, WB8, WYX. ECAR number is 8289 for life. Good afternoon, Bill. Beautiful sunshine here. Starting to warm up, finally. Just got a call this morning for my second shot. Tuesday morning after going for my second shot. I just hope that I don't have any side effects like some people have. Go ahead.
Oh, real fine. You're doing good. Q5 almost at over 9. We had our first shot last week, and we go again right, I think, the first weekend in April. No side effects. We were lucky and was very, very efficiently done. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, Joe?
No, sir. You have a good day, sir. God bless. Enjoy the day, and thank you for the services you've given to the net. WB8, WYX, to be clear, back to net.
73's Joe. Good afternoon, Leroy. Need one FGN. You there, Leroy? Oh boy, you went down in the mud. Hope you're copying me. What's going on? Over. Okay, I hear you in there about a Q3 or Q4. I switched antennas. Wow, that's unusual. Oh well, hope you're doing well. Anything going on? Over. Okay, Leroy, I'm sorry, I'm really having trouble copying you. I hope your radio's working okay. I thought you were a lot stronger when you checked in. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Let's see what's going on out in Ohio. What's up, Monty? Over.
Yes, good morning, or good afternoon. This is WD8IIJ, location Toronto, Ohio, USA. Things going good here. I got good blue sunny skies. I got a temperature of 34 degrees, looking for a high of 47. I don't know if it'll make it, but it might. But hey, it's better than what we had yesterday. Had some high wind here overnight. Nothing to do any damage, but quite breezy, quite windy, and a lot of rain yesterday. But things are looking great here today. So that's it from here. My ECAR number is 8330 for life. Back to you, over.
Real fine, Monty. Sounded good. Q5, almost S9, that trip. You have a good weekend and stay well. Next up, call with Alpha in it. Your full call, please, over.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. It's Whiskey 4, Charlie. November Alpha, Whiskey 4 Charlie, November Alpha. My name is John, and I'm in Asheville, North Carolina, trying to get into the net here on this old ICOM 735, which is about a 35-year-old rig, and I hope it's working there. I got about 46 degrees here in Asheville, kind of cloudy, kind of rainy, misty weather. I don't have an ECARS number, but I thought I would check in with you and say good morning there. Back to you, Net Control, W4CNA.
Yeah, real fine, John. Q5 running about 6 or 7. You're sounding good today. Appreciate you checking in, and hope you have a real good weekend. Anything else for us, over?
Thank you, sir. Yeah, you're doing a fine job here. I've got a solid S9 on you. No, nothing else for me. I just hope everybody has a safe weekend. And by the way, I had those shots too after having COVID, and I survived COVID. And the first shot bothered me a little bit, but the second one did nothing at all except give me a sore arm. So I hope everybody out there that's getting one has good luck with that. Y'all have a wonderful day. God bless. W4CNA.
Okay, real fine. 73C, John. You have a good week. NJ2US, WA2DVU. You there? Yes, Matt. George, down in Roanoke. What's going on?
Yeah, hey, Bill, WA2DVU, W8SUN. I go by Wayne. That's my QRZ and FCC name on the on the QRZ page. But anyway, doing fine. Roanoke is finally, the sun is breaking through, and we're at about 50 degrees. And looks like we're going to have a pretty nice afternoon, but a bit windy, Bill. You are owing me a meter here because you're pegging my meter. Hope I've got about as good a signal as you do. I doubt it, but man, you are loud here in Roanoke today. Bill, go ahead.
You're doing fine. Q5S9, almost 10 over 9. Good audio as usual. The sun just broke out here, although it's about 40 degrees and windy. But that's okay. We'll take it. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. This is ECARS, WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I'm looking for mobile stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Okay, oops, EIS, WA4, EIS, and we'll get that straightened out real quick. That is Andy. Let's get you, Andy, before we lose you. What's going on? You're sounding good. Q5S9, over. Okay, real fine, Andy. You have a good weekend and stay well. Any other mobiles from ECARS? Your call, please. Over. 6 stations for ECARS. Come on in. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Fox Lima.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, Foxtrot Lima, Echo Zulu Bravo, Alpha X-Ray, maybe. Anybody else? 6 stations, over.
Echo Romeo Yankee, low power.
ERY, anybody else? Let's go with this bunch. Hey, Ray. Roy, how you doing? Yeah, I'll get it. How are you doing, Ray? Over.
I'm doing fine. It's about 35 here, going to be almost 60 tomorrow. And bright sunny day with a little bit of a breeze. So, Bill, how you doing, bud?
I'm doing good. You're sounding good as usual. Q5, 10 over 9. What's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just waiting for my wife to finish up her taping. And then we're going to take a little ride and go to the Acura deal and get touch-up paint. And wait for the warm weather before I use it, which will be tomorrow. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, it's supposed to be nice over the weekend. Let's hope so. You're 10 over 9 as usual. You have a good week, Ray. Stay well. We'll talk to you next week. Next up, Foxtrot Lima, your full call.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo 8, Whiskey Fox Lima, 8365. Tim, Tango India Mike, about 15 miles east of Cleveland, 34 degrees and sunshine.
Yeah, real good. You're running Q5, S6 or S7. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Anything else going on, over?
Nope, just hope everybody has a great weekend.
W3CU, stay well. Echo Zulu Bravo, good afternoon. Your full call, over.
Good afternoon, Bill, from Kilo 8, Echo Zulu Bravo, K8EZB. The name here is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo, ECARS 8403, and we are in Amherst, New Hampshire, about 60 miles northwest of Boston, where we have a nice, cold but sunny day today. Bill, I'm putting what I hope are the finishing touches on the adjustments to my outboard audio processor on this S-line station, and I wonder if you can comment on our audio. And by the way, we're hearing you here very well at 30 over S9 Q5. Go ahead.
Okay, I was just trying to record you and I hit the wrong button. Anyhow, sounded good. I wouldn't do any more to it. Really good communications quality. Filling up the box like you should. Over.
Okay, thanks for that report. I think we'll call it finished and move on to some other projects. Thanks for your help today. K8EZB is clear.
Contact.
couldn't get it. I have to figure out this recording again. I've got the buttons mixed up. Anyhow, it sounded good, Rick. I think you got it. You have a good week, my friend, and stay well. Next up, Alpha X-ray or something close. Over. Okay, that might be Rick down in Alexandria. Over.
Oh, this is Rich from Wilmington, North Carolina.
Yeah, give me your call again phonetically. You're about a Q3. Over.
November 4.
Yeah, I had it real, still have it wrong. Give it to me again. I have November 4, Papa Sierra Oscar, over.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Okay, got it now, I think. Here we go. Rich down in Wilmington, 40109. Running about a Q3. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. What's going on? Over.
Not much. Got my second shot today. I'm kind of curious why I'm running a Q3, but gotta be something wrong. I'm trying out a new microphone. I don't know if that's good. Over.
Okay, I think you said you have a new microphone. I can't really see you on the scope or give you a report. Conditions are pretty bad. You have a good weekend, Rich, and we'll talk to you again. Stay well. Mr. Jim in Ontario, how are you this afternoon? Over.
We're doing pretty good. Just to let everybody know, if you want to know your audio, how it sounds, Jeff has his live stream on YouTube. That's NJ2US live stream, and it is on YouTube, so if you do want to know that, how you sound and whatnot, he does have it up and running, just in case you didn't remember, Bill. I just went and looked, and it is running. So other than that, I'm doing good. You're sounding beautiful. I turned on the amplifier. You noticed that now. Going up to 45 today, and the rest of the week is going to be pretty close to 60. Other than that, blue skies. Roger. Extreme on YouTube. That's
Okay, there was a little bit of, I figured out how to make this thing work. You're sounding pretty good. Hope you have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, Jim?
No, nothing else. Yeah, I did hear that playback, man. I do sound beautiful, don't I?
There you go. 73s, my friend. I'll talk to you later. WA2DVU, ECARS, any mobile or QRP stations out there. Your call, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in. Over.
Kilo 1, Delta Alpha Bravo.
Yep.
We got Delta Alpha Bravo. Anybody else? There's a real weak one in there. Any relays? Check in ECARS, 6 stations, over. Nothing's happening. How you doing, Dean? Over.
Good morning, Nick. Good evening. Good morning, I should say. Nothing much to report in Rhode Island today. Just cold. We had a little bit of about an inch of snow last night. That's disappeared. And everything else is fine down this end. Back to you.
Yeah, real fine, Dean. Q3 to 4 down in the noise. Plus that guy up on mid-cars is wide as usual. And I don't want to go up there and ask him to, if you can narrow it down a bit, because it really won't happen. Anyhow, you have a good week, good weekend, stay well. This is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed stations for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor, Foxtrot.
We We got a Kilo Alpha 1, and I believe we had a Victor in there. Anybody else?
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee, Hotel, Bob.
Okay, here's what I got. Let's do this. Kilo Alpha 1, your full call.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot, KA1VS.
Okay, Bob, Q5, about a S8 or so. How you doing?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. It's Bob in Massachusetts. Bright sunny here, 38 degrees. Looks like a beautiful day in the neighborhood. My ECARS 10171, KA1VS.
Okay, real fine, Bob. Q5, S9, sounding good today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
That's it, thanks. 73. Take care. KA1VS.
73's next up is a Victor. That might have been you, Bob. Was there another call with Victor in it? Over. That's not. How about Roger up in New Hampshire? Over.
Good afternoon, Bill, from chilly, sunny New Hampshire. About 30 degrees here, and you need a full outdoor outfit. But we got out today, and it's very nice. As usual, you're pouring in from the Cape. Over.
All right, you're running Q5, almost S9. Sounded pretty good today. Hope you have a good week and weekend and stay well. Anything else? Over.
No, I wish the best for you as well, and we'll talk to you next week. Thanks, Bill. W1FSY back to net.
73, see you. Mr. Paul in Ohio, how are you today? Maybe I got that one wrong. Now you have a N8HHG. What's your correct call? Over. Hotel Golf or something close. Over.
How about Whiskey Bravo 8 Hotel Papa?
Oh, Whiskey Bravo 8 Hotel Papa, and that comes up as Tim. How are you?
Oh, doing good. Just putting the radio back on the shelf that hadn't had on for a while. It's only running 20 watts. So one of them little Zygu X108Gs. Turns off a 7 amp hour gel cell and 175-foot long wire. About 40 degrees here, sunny, and I think I'm going to stay inside today. Go ahead, W8HH.
Oh, sounding good for 20 watts. Q5 about S7 or S8. Sounds real good. Thanks for checking into ECARS this afternoon. Have a good weekend, my friend. WA2DVU looking for mobile stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Any fixed stations, ECARS. Over.
Whiskey, Sierra.
Whiskey, Romeo, November, Echo.
WWS, RNE, anybody else? Okay, Whiskey, Sierra. Mr. Bill, how are you?
WA2DVU in the net. This is W8WWS. I'm pretty good, Bill. No problems whatsoever. Beautiful clear skies here today. Kind of chilly, but no snow today like we had yesterday, and the rain has backed off, so hopefully we're going to have a nice weekend. But other than that, say 73 to everybody. Hope everybody's safe, and we'll turn it back to you. WA2DVU in the net. This is W8WWS.
Real fine, Bill. Have a good weekend. Mr. Rick Eastlake, over.
WA2DVU, W8RNE, good afternoon, Bill. Sounding good here today, about 15 over S9, just east of Cleveland. 32 degrees, it's a chilly day today, a little breeze, it feels pretty cold out there, but the sun's out. That's kind of, if you're inside looking out, it's beautiful. If you're outside, it's pretty chilly. So, but sounding good, Bill, back to you.
Q5, S9, sounding good. Sounding good, Rick. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you next week. WA2 Delta Victor United. Any mobiles, QRP stations? Your call for ECARS, over. Fixed stations for ECARS, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. On weekends, we stop around noon, or maybe stretch it out till 1:30. It's a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-to net, but if things get slow, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. And I'm looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in, over.
NJ2 Juliet Victor, Fox.
Victor America 3, Romeo Echo.
MJK.
I got a Foxtrot VA3RE MJK. Anybody else?
Romeo Foxtrot India.
I got a Romeo station real weak. Anybody else?
Victor Whiskey Zulu.
Victor Whiskey Zulu. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. Call sign with Foxtrot in it. Over.
Well, good morning to all. This is November 2, Foxtrot Alpha Romeo. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November, from Liverpool, New York. Number 20986. And we got 34 degrees here this morning. It's not too great a day, but it's not too bad either, for this time of year anyway. Everybody have a good one. Stay safe, stay home. N2FAR, back to net.
Was that November 2 FAR?
QSL.
Okay, let me get you in here. And there was another November 2. Hang on just a sec. The other November 2 that was trying to check in, your call? I guess that was you. Okay, and just do this. Okay, Don, Q5, running about S9. Thanks for checking in today, and hope you have a good week. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Thanks for picking me up. N2FAR clear.
73 CU. Mr. Nelson, what's going on in North Carolina today?
Hello, this is Nelson, November 4, Victor Whiskey Zulu in Boston, North Carolina. It's 48 degrees and overcast. You're about 20 over estimate here in Boston, North Carolina. I have no traffic, so it's my ECARS number is 40061. Back in next controller.
Yeah, real fine, Nelson. Thanks for checking in today. Q5, S9, sounded great. Next, I had a call sign with Romeo in it. Your full call, over. Maybe I did, MJK. That could either be Doug or Jim, over.
Good morning. This is, actually, good afternoon. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Juliet Kilo. Good afternoon. About temperature right now is 37 degrees. Wind from the southeast at 6. Touching to 15 here in Reading, Mass. And the barometer is 30.02 inches and rising. Thank you for taking my call. Back to you.
Yeah, real fine, Doug. Q5, S9, sounding good today. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. Up to Ontario, Mr. Mark. How are you? Over.
Good morning there. Well, good afternoon. And when I look at the clock here, how time flies. Anyway, we're doing well here. We're just a little bit into the positive side here, up to about 34 degrees, 34, 35 degrees. Beautiful sunny day here. Lots of blue skies. Nice day compared to yesterday. And we're supposed to warm up a few more degrees yet. So nothing new and exciting here, just fooling around in the shack here. Back to you.
Yeah, real fine. That sounded good, Mark. Q5, S9. Good audio as usual. You have a real good week, and we'll talk to you again next week. Next up, I had a call with Foxtrot in it. Over.
Kilo 8, Romeo Foxtrot India. Copy?
Yeah, real fine, Kev. Q5, about an S6. Over.
Oh, roger on that. Yeah. Quite a bit of noise out here today, but I'm reading you just fine. Here in Sparta, Michigan, ECARS 8386. Got a fine sunny day, but it's a little on the chill side yet. Now listen, I know you got a lot going on here, so I'm going to get out of your way.
This is Cade, RFI. Thanks for taking the call.
73's Kev. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA2 Delta Victor United. Mobile stations, ECARS. Over.
1 Quebec Mobile.
Okay, let's get you. Give me your full call. 1 Quebec.
Kilo Golf, 1 Quebec Mobile. Over.
Yeah, nice signal. Q5, maybe 10 over 9. What's going on, Mark?
Bill, a little late getting in the truck here. Heading to the feed bag. Just one meeting after another. I'm getting sick of meetings. My God. I can't believe the meetings this week. The worst part is we're meeting on progress of stuff I'm supposed to be working on. So if I'm in meetings, how in the hell am I supposed to get anything done? Oh, I hate it when I'm in a meeting and they're asking, so what's the update on blah, blah, and blah, 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 and this and that and the other thing? And I'm like, well, I'm still working on it. Haven't really had a chance because I've been in meetings talking about what the update is on stuff I'm supposed to be working on. So anyway, it is what it is, Bill. It's kind of funny, but you got to multitask and get shit done, I guess. But anyway, lots going on at the plant. We've got all kinds of upgrades scheduled for this year. We've got new equipment that we're going to be installing that's going to be scanning our logs as they come in and get prepped and sawn in the lumber. And we just finished a big chipper project last month where we've got all of our waste that we're not able to do anything with gets chipped and sent to the local paper mills. And lots going on at the plant, that's for sure. I got 30 degrees straight up here. It seems kind of decent out. Wind chill is kind of nasty. We started the day off this morning at, I think it was about 12 degrees. It was cold. And we had a wind last night too, so. Anyway, I'm seeing 50s on the docket for Saturday and Sunday, so I guess it's just going to be one day of coldness and then back into the 50s again. All the ice and snow from all that sleet and crap that we got many weeks ago is just about melted out of my driveway. It was kind of nasty there for a while. There was nothing I could do about it. Anyway, Bill, that's kind of the update here. Thanks for bringing me aboard. You're sounding good, and noise floor is about S4, so good copy. And I've got the compressor off right now, so you shouldn't be hearing anything, any cab noise. WA2DVU, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Real fine, Mark. Steady. S9. Nice audio. Sounding real good. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Yeah, I want to talk to you about sawmills sometime. I was in Oregon back in the 60s when I was in the Air Force, and some interesting stories on sawmills back in the dark ages. Okay, WA2DVU ECARS looking for fixed stations. Your full call, over.
Juliet Victor Foxtrot.
Again?
November 1, Charlie, Kilowatt, Quebec.
We got CKQ. Anybody else?
WA2 Juliet Victor Fox.
Victor Foxtrot, number. Juliet Victor who? The Whiskey Alpha 2, Juliet Victor. What's your call, over?
Yes, WA2 Juliet Victor Fox.
Okay, try to use phonetics when you check in. Copy's really rough. Appreciate it. Any other fixed, over? Let's go with these two. CKQ. Mr. Gene, over.
Hi, good afternoon. I know you're calling WA2, but I didn't get the rest of it. November 1, Charlie, Kilowatt, Quebec. My name is Gene. I'm located in Greensboro, North Carolina, and I'm 1881 of the Bronx. You are 59 plus 5 up in Greensboro. WA2, question mark. This is N1CKQ.
Okay, N1CKQ, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Gene, I've got Needham, Mass. Should I correct that, over?
I'm in North Carolina. But my time versus
Oh, Okay, that's cool. That's races out. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5 about S9. What's going on? Over. Name is Bill. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, got you, Bill. Very good, Bill. Coming to me from CBU. Cape May, New Jersey. Very good. Thank you for the report. UL 459.5, 10 over 9. I'm using a gutter downspout on the second floor of my apartment balcony. I believe it. And I'm using about 75 each one, something like that. That's what I'm using here. That's nice and slow. I'm glad I'm getting out. I'm wondering whether my gutter downspout is working. The gutter downspout is about 35 feet tall. The gutter is about 10 feet.
That sounds good, Gene. It's working. Glad you could rig that up. I know antennas are rough in certain locations. 73 says, Gene, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up, Mr. Gordon from New York. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. This is Willie Able to Juliet Victor Fox. The handle's Gordy, located in the southern tier of New York. And about 40 degrees. Supposed to get colder again tonight, but it's going to warm up on the weekend. Doing a good job there, Bill. The band is up and down like a string of yo-yos or something. But you're doing a good job right this minute. ECARS number 21053. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day and a good day to everybody.
Okay, just curious, is that buckshot from 58 bothering you, or can't you hear them? They're up on mid-cars. Over.
No, right now I don't hear them. I have before now, but I'm not today. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, he's pretty strong. He's almost S6, S7 down here. He's pretty wide. He's wider than I am. Oh, well. Okay, Gord, you sound good. You have a good weekend and stay well, my friend. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Any mobile URP stations out there? Come on in, over. Six stations ECARS, over.
Fox Golf November for a recheck.
Sierra Golf Oscar.
You're 20 over 9 up here right now.
Oh, wow, thanks. Yeah, the QSB comes and goes. Thanks for that.
What's my signal now, Bill?
November 4th, Papa Golf Whiskey.
PGW, boy, do you sound good. Anybody else, over?
Radio Golf Oscar.
Okay, PGW RMV and an Oscar. PGW, what? Oh, did I get the call wrong? No. Hey, Francis, what's up?
Hey, how you doing? This is Bug. That's my nickname. Any rate, everything's doing real well here. It's got about 57 degrees, overcast, and, it's 40 degrees out there. That's 57 in the house. That's not in the house. I don't know what, 40%. Okay, back up. It's 57 outside, 40% humidity, a little overcast. Doesn't feel too bad at all today, much better than yesterday. And I just thought I would check in and say howdy.
Hey, you're sounding good, Q5, S9, good audio. Okay, Buck, you have a good weekend. Stay well, and hopefully the weather will be nice over the weekend. It's supposed to be nice up here. Talk to you soon. Next up, Mr. John up in Syracuse, over. Maybe I got that one wrong, too. N2 RMV, are you there? Romeo Mike Victor.
Oh, you got it right. Hey, good afternoon from Syracuse. John, N2 RMV. Thanks for letting me in.
Yeah, you're sounding pretty good, John. Q5, almost S9. Hope things are well with you. What's going on?
Not much. Just looking for the nice weather coming in here next week. And it's going to be nice in the 50s and 60s, and do a little antenna work. Back to you, and all the best.
73, see you, John. Looking forward to the warmer weather also. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
N9LEN checking in.
And then November 9, anybody else? Over. Sounded like Sierra Charlie Victor, pretty weak. We'll see what we can do with that. Anybody else? Over.
November 9, uniform X-ray.
November 9, UUF. Anybody else? Let's go with this guy, see if we can do anything. There's a November 9. Try it again, phonetically, slowly. Over.
Okay, sure, net control. The call is November 9, Lima, Echo, November. ECARS number $90.81, 9081, N9LEN. QSO?
Yeah, real fine, lad. Got you now. Q5, about S6, S7. What's going on? Over.
Well, looks like we're going to have a nice day here. Sunny skies. Went for a walk already. A 2-mile walk. It was real nice, and I'm going to do some bike riding later today. It's about 35 degrees right now, sunny, but it's going to get into the 50s. Perhaps you can come back with your call sign. I would like to see if you can before, and we'll log in the temperature while we're at it. QSO?
Yeah, real fine. Call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, and it's about, about 45 degrees. Sun's out, windy, still cold, at least for me. You have a good week, Led. We'll talk to you again soon. Next is a call, sorta.
I didn't get your call sign. Can I get your call sign again?
Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, but the rest of it was a little too fast.
My call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, United. Over.
Okay, is this route located in Fitchburg, Wisconsin?
No, Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Oh, I haven't met you before, Bruce. Are you located in Pittsburgh?
No, the call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, Baker Island, Love, and I am in Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Oh, okay. No, Victor United. Okay, we got it now. Okay, Bill, the last time I spoke to you was March 17th of 2001, and at that time you had 50 degrees. What's the temperature like over there in Cape May Hope now?
Okay, right now it's about 45 degrees. Over.
Okay, got it. Thanks for doing the net. We appreciate it. I'll have a good rest of the day, ECARS. This is N9LEN, 9081.
73 CU. Sierra Charlie Victor or something close. Your full call. Over. I don't know if they're still talking or not. Sierra Charlie Victor or something close. Give me a call back in about 5 minutes. Maybe the band will change. I just can't pick you up. Let's see. Who's next? N9UUF, I think. November 9, uniform, Foxtrot. Your full call. Good afternoon.
Yeah, WA2GBU, N9UUX. November 9, United X-ray. Bill, how are you this afternoon?
I'm doing good. United X-ray. Yep. What is it that I do here? I got 18 letters in your call. UUX. Okay, Rich. Let's get you here. There we go. Q5. Q5 now, about S6 or 7. What's going on?
Well, not much. I don't need 18 letters, Bill. I have problem remembering 3. I don't know what in the heck, 4 with the... I don't know what I'd do with 18, go ahead.
There you go. Well, you're sounding pretty good today. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything else going on?
No, not much, Bill. Just running the new 7300, just got the other day. Just, I guess it's working.
Oh, yeah, looking good on the scope, sounding good. Great radio right out of the box. You're going to have a lot of fun with that. Over.
Yeah, it's out of the box. I didn't change the settings or nothing. Bill, just a hand mic. I have everybody here to watch, so I'm running an amp on. Okay, Bill, won't tie it up. You had a few more of the light one in there. I did not hear him. But thanks for picking me up, Bill, and thanks for ringing that. Doing a good job. WA2DVU N9UX. 7.3s, Bill.
You know, looking at the scope closely, I don't think you could improve the audio quality on it. You think it's filling up the box really nice, and of course it's 2.7 wide. It runs like a rock at the end, which it should, and really sounds good.
Okay, thanks a lot, Bill. Good. We got another mic here, but I haven't even put it on there yet to play with it, like I said. And I got to figure out how this thing works. All right, Bill, 7.3s. Have a good day. Okay, thanks a lot, Bill. Good. We got another mic here, but I haven't even...
Okay, that gave you an idea, hopefully, of what you sounded like. And it's really nice sounding rig over.
Oh, okay. I wondered I heard that. I wasn't even looking or expecting that, Bill. Okay, thank you, yeah. I thought it was a little bit high pitched, but that time it sounded good to me. It must be my ears getting old. All right, Bill, tying it up. Catch you later.
Okay, 73s. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over. WO. WOA8. That was a tongue twister, or a finger twister. There we go. Alpha Mike, we got anybody else? Over.
Delta Whiskey Echo.
KDQBIB.
Delta Whiskey and a Golf Oscar. Anybody else? Over.
KDQBIB.
Whiskey Echo.
Delta Whiskey Echo. Others? Let's go with this guy. Whiskey WO8A. Mr. Mark, over.
All right, thanks a lot. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get out. You want to make that O a 0. That's what happens. It's just a natural thing. We're so used to that. But it's a Whiskey Oscar 8 Alpha Mark. I'm in Waverly, Ohio, and you're sounding really good here, and I appreciate you doing ECARS. That's for sure. I don't remember my number, but I know I am a member of it. I'm in Waverly, Ohio, down here in the southern part of the state, south central. And we might break 50 degrees a day, I don't know, but it sure is beautiful out there. I know you got a lot in there, so I won't keep it. Just appreciate the service you do, and you hang in there. I appreciate it. I've been for your location. It's Cape May, New Jersey. I was the union officer for a long time and a rep, and we'd meet there a lot. And a lot of nice places there, and I love the town, walking around, and the lighthouse down there and all that deal. But it's been a while. I was a lot younger then. This is WO8A.
Hey, sounding good. Q5, 10 over 9, good audio. Cape May is really sharp. Sharp place. 73's Mark. Next up, a call with Alpha Mike in it. Your full call. Good afternoon. Okay, no takers on that one. How about a Delta Whiskey, over?
Delta Whiskey, Kilo 1, Delta Whiskey Echo. Dave in southeast New Hampshire, where it's currently 48 degrees Fahrenheit with sunshine. And my number with ECARS, although I'm behind, is 10054. Over.
Real fine, Dave. Q5S9, sounding good today. And our temperature and weather is just about like yours is. Just as like that up and down the coast. Have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else going on? Over.
No, my wife and I get our second COVID shot this Sunday, a day and a half. And we're kind of looking forward to that. We're in our mid-70s, so hopefully that'll allow us to see our great-grandchildren. Over.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, that'll be good. And still wear your mask. That doesn't give you a free ride or get out of jail card. We have to still watch ourselves. 73's, my friend. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up is a call with Gulf Alpha. Over.
Charlie 8, Sierra Golf Oscar, Mark in Cincinnati, Ohio. 44 degrees, sunny, predicted high 48. And by Monday, we're back in the upper 60s again. Looking forward to that. The solar data, and the sun's being awfully quiet. The K index is at 1. Solar wind speed is low at 295.7 kilometers per second. Sunspot number is also low at 12. Solar flux index 73. 9% chance of a solar flare. And the magnetic field is very quiet. And the QSB beast is alive and well, unfortunately. Don't think we'll ever be ready yet. Anywho, my ECARS ticket number is 82-902. WA2DVU KC8SGO.
Hey, real fine, Mark. Thanks a lot for the information. You sounded good. Q5 almost 10 over 9. And we'll talk to you again. Stay well. Next up, I have a Golf Oscar. You're a full call. Over. Do you have a Golf Oscar lurking out there?
You're probably thinking of me.
Yeah, I had a Golf Alpha and then a Golf Oscar, and I guess that was you, Mark. Let's try DWE here, which could either maybe be Dave or Tom. Over. Maybe not. Delta Whiskey Echo or something close. Over. Do we have a Delta Whiskey Echo? Okay, let's try another list. Any mobile stations out there? Or QRP stations? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India, Sierra Mobile.
We got FIS, the others. Over. We got Lima Lima, any others? ARM, others? Let's go with these three. FIS. How you doing, Bob?
Oh, very good, sir. Hey, you got a bunch of mobiles on here today. That's good. Couldn't hear anything of them, though.
You're up.
Yeah, you're doing fine down here as usual. That's 9 and over, and good copy. WA2FIS 20988, Cove City, North Carolina. Got 49 lousy degrees, overcast. Sun's trying to come out. Had rain most of the morning here. But it's just going to get cold again here. We did escape the storm we were supposed to get. We were supposed to get tornadoes and thunderstorms and stuff last night, but had to run out and crank the power down. So hopefully it'll come out. I'll go back out and crank the power back up. But other than that, we're doing good. Happy Friday to everybody. WA2FIS.
Yeah, real fine, Bob. Q5S9 sounding good today. You have a good week. Stay well, my friend. I'll talk to you again. Let's see. Lima Lima, your full call. Good afternoon. All right, Bradley. Q5 about an S6. You're sounding pretty decent. Over. All right. You took a dive then, but a bit of QSB. Hope things are well with you. Have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else going on? Okay, 73's to you. You have a good weekend. Hey, Andy, what's up?
I'm going home. Bill, nice to hear you. I'm on Interstate 80 just south of Chicago about an hour to go. The road when I drive back to Cincinnati. Beautiful blue sky, 45 degrees. How are you doing?
Doing good. Sun's out. Still a little chilly and damp. About 45. A little windy. Weekend's supposed to be good, and I think next week will be even better. You stay safe out there, my friend. Anything else?
Maybe get out in the yard this weekend. We're supposed to have real nice weather. All right, thanks for being here, Bill. Nice to hear you. K9ARM.
73's WA2DVU. Fix. Check-ins. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
KD2VIV.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
SEX, Zulu, XY. Anybody else?
KD2VIV.
Too fast. DIV. Over.
KD2VIV.
KD2VIV. Anybody else? Phonetically, please.
Kilo Juliet 4, Hotel, Foxtrot, November.
Foxtrot, November. Let's go with this gang. XY. That's Roger. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, N1XY Roger here in Nashville, New Hampshire. It's a nice sunny day, but it's still cold. It's only 32 degrees, but a wind chill of about 22, so it's kind of cold out there today. We got the wind blowing, howling in from the northwest, over.
Wow. Well, you guys love cold weather. We don't. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Sounded good. What's going on, Raj?
Well, you're 10 over yourself, so good signal, good propagation. Well, I was debating on whether or not I want to go out for a walk. I usually try to walk about 2 miles, but I don't know. It might be too cold out today, over.
Yeah, bundle up, put a watch hat on, and put a hood over it. That's what, to keep your neck warm. That kind of helps, over.
Yeah, well, I generally wear 2 pullover hats, and I wear a scarf and mittens when it's that cold. So, yeah, if I go, I'll dress warm, over.
You know what to do. Hey, 73's Raj, have a good walk. Next up, call with Zulu in it, phonetically and slowly, over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, and I am mobile.
Hey, relay on him. I got a Kilo Delta 4 India Echo, I think, over.
Nah, he faded. It was India Zulu, I thought, mobile. He's a mobile station. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, mobile. Try it again. See a copy of Bill?
I got, KD4IZ. You might be John down in Maryland. John, if that's you, I can't hear you. Have a good day, my friend. Over.
KD4IZ mobile, clear.
Okay, John, you talked into the correct side of the microphone that time. I got you about a Q3 or a Q4. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon, and thanks for the relay. Next up is Mr. Dave. What's going on in New Jersey?
Yeah, the other end of the state. Hiya, Bill. WA2DVU, WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Yeah, fine business. Yeah, he was a little weak and up and down, obviously mobile in Maryland, he said at the time. So I picked out his call, I guess, right away, but he was up and down. Nothing much. About to start the wood stove. Got to fix the door still out in the garage and stuff, but it's chilly down here in the workshop, so I think I'll fire up the heat one more time with the wood stove. And hope that it's warmer tomorrow. It's supposed to be pretty nice, almost 60 over the weekend. So we're looking forward to that. So back to net, WA2SES.
Okay, 73's Dave. Next up is Ethan. What's going on up in New York? Over.
Not much. It's nice and chilly. Tomorrow's supposed to be actually pretty warm, so I'm going to put some more radials out. You are my first official HF contact. I just got general like a week or two ago. So thank you. KD2VIV. KD2VIV. Sounded good. Q5 about 10 over 9, and congratulations. Anything else going on up there? Not much. Took the day off early to tinker with this thing. Bought some new ground anchors to make sure the antenna doesn't go anywhere in the wind. We got a pretty good windstorm last night. Whereabouts are you located? I want to see how far this. I got a Hustler 5 BTV hooked up right now. It's a 5-band trapped vertical.
Okay, I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. It's about 300 miles south of you. You're doing pretty good. Have a good week, my friend. We'll talk to you soon.
You too, 73.
73s. Foxtrot November, your full call, over.
Kilo Juliet 4, Hotel Foxtrot November. This is Jack in the Shenandoah Valley, over.
Okay, John. Q3 to 4 in the noise band is a little screwy. It's starting to change, but we hear you. Anything else going on?
Roger, I'd love to have your call sign. I missed it earlier. We have heavy winds here in the valley, 25 to 30, gusts up to 50. Although I've not seen that on my weather station yet. But anyway, it's a clear day here. Well, I think the temperature's right around 48. So a little chilly out there if you guys have wind, over.
Wow. Yeah, good luck with the wind. 73s to you, my friend. Thanks for checking in, John. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Last call for my shift. Fixed stations, ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Oh, I'm sorry. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Cape May, New Jersey, and the name is Bill. Got it? AE2EE, Mr. Dennis, are you there? Uh-oh, Mr. Dennis, I think is my relief. AE2EE, are you there, sir? Over. Maybe not. Anybody picking up 1 o'clock? Over. I can't do it. I've got another appointment. So, 73's all. Everyone have a good afternoon, good weekend. Stay safe. WA2DVU out. Contact, go. Contact, go ahead, over. I'm sorry, station call and contact. I really can't copy you. Sorry.
This is AE2EE. AE2EE. Dennis up there in New York, KB1DPD. KB1DPD, I'll be right with you. Just give me a moment. Give us I know. Was on the phone and I just realized what happened. I have to take the last half hour here. This is AE2EE. KB1DPD, go ahead.
Good afternoon, and certainly I have not talking to you, made contact with you. Nice signal here, and this is Bob from Gardner, Massachusetts. Over.
Yes, Bob, very good. Do you have an ECARS number?
Yes, I do. And believe it or not, I can't bring it to mind if it's incorrect.
7350. Did you say 7350?
10350.
Oh, 10350. Got it. Okay, KB1DPD. Thank you very much. And what can we do for you this afternoon?
Well, just put it in your mind, this is the first contact for the day, and I have not received anything else, but the matter is that it's a good signal from you, and I guess it's somewhere around a 9 or a 10. Over.
Okay, well, you're doing about an S9 right at the moment, and that's what I copy you at. And where are you located at? Where is your location?
Gardner, Massachusetts.
Well, you're running a good solid S9 right at the moment, so I have no problem copying you. You're doing very good this afternoon, and it's a beautiful day. I hope you're having the same thing. We're having sunshine today.
Yes, sunshine with a little bit of cloudiness, and for me, very much of a sleeping problem.
Hey, I have that too, a sleeping problem. And by the way, just to remind me, what did you say your name was?
The handle here is Bob. I also go by Robert.
Robert, okay, Bob, I got you there. Thank you very much. I got to move on because we only have a short time here left for the half hour is up. Clear with KB1DPD. Thank you very much, Bob, and you have a good weekend. Over.
Okay, 73s, and we have a local ham up here that does the calls also for the half hour.
Yeah, I know. I know. We try to help out as much as we can. I just give this last half hour here before we shut the net down. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. The name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. I'm going to take a moment here and see if we have any mobile stations only. Mobiles, your suffix and phonics, please. Nothing heard. Do we have any fixed portable or QRP stations only? Suffixes and phonics, please, gentlemen. Nothing heard. Do we have any stations for the net? And again, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics only, please. Over.
Lima, Delta, Mike.
Lima, Delta, Mike. Stand by one. Anyone else? Lima, Delta, Mike. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, this is Dennis. This is Whiskey 8. Lima, Delta, Mike. WAIM. Mike, up in Marysville, Michigan. We're about 55, 60 miles northeast of Detroit on the St. Clair River, about 5 miles from the south shore of Lake Huron. The weather is pretty good, but we're on the cool side, 48 degrees. We're going to make it up into the mid-50s, if that. And not until later on this afternoon. Pretty good signal coming in here. Some QRS to be honest, but I've got a high noise level. Otherwise, if you don't talk at all about the topic, I've got you about an S6, and we're running about an S4 noise level, so it's a little hard at times. Dennis, thanks for picking us up. That's all as well. You're home QTH. Everything is good here. Mike and I have both had both of our shots, so we're doing good. Running my backup Kenwood 430. The one I normally use died on me, the BFO died.
along with the memory bank. So I don't know if I can fix that or not. We'll have to see what's going on in there. I think we might be trading this one in for something else. We'll have to wait. Anyway, we'll be interested in this signal report. I know we're probably not real strong because of banking issues today. But I'm interested in touching audio report. AE2EE-W8LDM. Back to you guys. Have a good day.
W8LDM Mike, AE2E. Very good. And you're about an S7, S8 right at the moment. A little QSB on you, but no problem copying that last transmission there, Mike. You too. You have yourself a very good weekend there. Please be safe. Hopefully we'll hear you on again next week as the conditions start improving better. 73s there, Mike. Clear with W8LDM. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffix and phonics, please. Over.
November Bravo Charlie.
November Bravo Charlie. Stand by. Anyone else?
Kentucky Whiskey.
Kentucky Whiskey. I'm going to go with you two. November Bravo Charlie. Full call, name and location, please.
All right, Dennis, this is Kilo Echo 8, November Bravo Charlie. Name is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and I'm in Xenia, Ohio. Over.
Xenia, Ohio. Yay! One of my old playgrounds when I was a youngster, as a kid back in the late 50s, early 60s. Jim, and I'm an old Buckeye from Delphus, Ohio. There, Jim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I've talked to you before. I thought I'd just check in and say hi to you this afternoon. It's a very windy day here in Ohio, but ECARS lifetime 8396. Over.
8396. Very good. Yeah, I know who you are. Yeah, Xenia, how are you? Boy, oh boy, I'll tell you what. Every time I hear a nice city or a place in Batavia, in New York, in Ohio, excuse me. I get to say, well, what was I doing there back then when I visited there? Anyway, any final comments before we move on, Jim? Over.
No, I'd just like to say thank you for doing that today, and I wish you a good weekend. Alpha Echo 2, Echo 73 from KE8NBC. KE8NBC. Sounds like the National Broadcasting Company. Anyway, you have a good one there, Jim. Now I'm looking for Kilo Whiskey. Full call, name and location, please. Over.
All right, Dennis. Call here is Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. KE8KW Mobile, and name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and I am located in northern New Hampshire. Over.
Northern New Hampshire. Wow. You got a really nice signal there, Ken. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile, and you're about a 5 and 8, 5 and 9. A little bit of QSB, but other than that, no problem. What can we do for you?
Not a whole lot. I did want to mention to you, I thought of you a few nights ago when I worked a guy with the call sign of Echo Alpha 5 Echo Echo. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I've had a few. I've had the Echo 7, Echo 3. There was another one in there, I forget. I try to make a note of those. Yeah, they are a nice call to have. The old CW stuff is really nice when I'm on CW. It's very easy to send. Over.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, I'm pulling up to my lunch stop, so I'll let you go, and I'll look for you again down the line. KE8KW Mobile.
KE8KW Mobile. 73s, Ken. Have a nice lunch, and you take it easy there. Clear with KE8KW. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2. I got a November 2 something Golf November. Let me go with that station real quick. November 2 question mark. Full call, please.
November 2 Zulu Golf November. 20993. Jerry in Peru, New York. The other side of the state from you. And we have severe clear up here. And 30 degrees with a north breeze. Otherwise, pretty decent. Over.
N2ZGN. Okay, Jerry, you did say your ECARS number, but I couldn't write it down. What is it?
20993, over.
20993. Okay, Jerry, you're running almost an S9 right at the moment, and yeah, you got. I assume you have the same weather we have. It's beautiful, sunny here right now, Jerry, but it's 44 degrees right at the moment. Over.
Hi, Roger. Yeah, we're a little bit cooler than you, but tomorrow we're supposed to be up around 50, over.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing too, so I'm looking forward to the weekend anyway. 73s, Jerry, got to move on. You take it easy and all the best to you and yours, over.
Roger, 73, have a good day. N2ZGN.
N2ZGN. Now, I know there was another station in there calling. You were on top of each other. The other station calling, over?
E2ORS Mobile.
ORS Mobile station, standby. The mobile station, come on in, full call, name and location, please. The mobile station, come on in.
Ontario Radio Sierra Mobile.
I know you're in there, old man. And you keep popping in and out. You're probably moving and shifting. But I only got Ontario Radio Sierra. That's all I got. I need your full call, name, and location. Can you send it a couple of times phonically, please? Over.
Ontario Radio Sierra. Name is Warren. QTH Western Maine. Western Maine on the border with northern New Hampshire. Western Maine. The call is Kilowatt 2, Ontario Radio Sierra. The name is Warren. Over.
Okay, Warren, I got you. Kilowatt 2, Radio Oscar Radio Sierra Mobile. And your ECARS, do you have an ECARS number?
Yes, 2794 from the 1980s. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're one of those other ones too, right? Old timers. Very good. What can we do for you? Now, you're running about an S8, S9 with some QSB dropout, so what can we do for you? Over.
No traffic. Just monitoring. Thank you for running the net. K2ORS Mobile.
73s to you, and thank you very much. Net standby one. All right. My wife picked up the call. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffixes, gentlemen, in phonics, please. Over.
Kilo, Juliet, Sierra.
Kilo, Juliet, Sierra, standby. Anyone else? Kilo, Juliet, Sierra. Come on in, name and location in full call, please. Over.
Whiskey 8, Kilo, Juliet, Sierra. The name here is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo, located in Rose City, Michigan, which is the northeastern part of the lower peninsula of Michigan. QSL?
QSL there, Rose City, Michigan. Wow. Very good, Jack. You're actually about 5 over S9 with some QSB on your side. Anything we can do for you?
Negative. I just wanted to check in and say good afternoon, and thank you for running the net. With that, I'll turn it back over to you. Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo. This is Whiskey 8, Kilo Juliet Sierra, 73s.
73s, Jack, before you run away, do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Negative, I do not.
Okay. Well, you're in the log. You have a good weekend there, and all the best to you and yours. Clear with Whiskey 8, Kilo Juliet Sierra. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor,
1 Quebec
India,
Mobile.
Victor.
I got a 1 Quebec something, and I got a station with Victor in it. The station with Victor, please say your call, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor, India, Victor.
Victor, India, Victor. Victor, Victor India, Victor Kilo, Delta to Victor India, Victor. Is that a QSL?
QSL, yeah, for QRZ.
Okay, what is your name and location, please?
I am in upstate New York. Name is Ethan.
Ethan, very good to meet you. Whereabouts upstate? I'm out of Batavia, New York. Over.
I am just north of Saratoga, just south of Glens Falls.
Oh, my heavens. Hey, we're practically neighbors, Ethan. What can we do for you? Over.
I'm just got this machine yesterday, got General a week and a half ago. I'm just looking to start filling up the logbook.
Well, congratulations there, Ethan, and all the best to you doing that. Nice that you checked in here. I got to move on. I got other stations, so any final comments for the net? Over.
Nope, thanks for taking my call. 73-82-VIV.
73 is there, Ethan. There was a station with Quebec in the call. That station only. Full call, name, and location, please. Over.
Okay, Dennis. The call, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec, KG1Q Mobile. Over.
Oh, KG1 Mobile. I didn't know you were Mobile. Oh, sorry about that, old man. Name and location.
Okay, Dennis. Name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. And ECARS number 10363, 10363. I spoke with Bill a little earlier this morning, and I just wanted to say hello because I was gassing up at a gas station, and I was listening to your net, and it's amazing when I pulled underneath the the canopy where you're in the shade and away from the weather. Your signal went almost up to 10 over. When I pulled underneath there, I assumed I was going to lose your signal, but it got amplified somehow. Kind of interesting. But anyway, I just thought I'd say hello, Dennis, and thought I'd share that little RF thing. That was kind of cool how you're back down to an F7 right now, but underneath the canopy of the gas station, you were almost 10 over, so some kind of an effect, I guess. But I thought that was interesting, Dennis. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like you got a reflector there, and it just concentrated everything. Yeah, you never know. Sometimes it just works out that way. And then other times you can't get the signal out of the backyard there, Mark. Over.
Contact, please.
Contact, stand by. Go ahead, Mark.
Okay, Dennis, sounds good, and I hear a familiar contact voice in there. I think I might know who that is, but go ahead and work your contact, Dennis. Over.
Okay, let's stand by, Mark. Let's see if it's for you. The contact, go ahead.
Dennis, thank you so much. I know you're busy. This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra on the base. KG1Q Mobile, you're 5 and 7 just outside of New York City. Wanted to say hello, Mark. I'll pass it to you, then you can pass it to Dennis, and I'll get out of the way. AA2TS. Thank you, Dennis. Over to you, Mark.
Okay, Bill. Same readings here. As late. I don't think I've ever been on here this late in the afternoon. A real late lunch. Getting out of the plant, and I'm just heading back to the plant right now. Same copy on you, Bill, S7. And I was hoping for a minute you might be Mobile, because one of these days we got to try that on 40. Okay, Dennis, I'll send it back to you. Thanks for bringing me in. And very interesting effect there when I was underneath the canopy. Definitely was amplifying. Thanks for bringing me in. And 73 KG1Q Mobile. Over.
KG1Q Mobile 73's Mark and Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, do you have a moment? Over.
I do, sir. Go ahead. Nice to hear you again.
Yeah, whereabouts in New York, down in the city, are you located at?
Dennis, I'm just north of the city by 30 miles in Westchester County, QSL.
Oh, my old stamping grounds. I used to work for Con Edison down at Indian Point. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. Over.
Yes, sir, I do. I was kayaking there with the kids just last summer up the Croton River right past Indian Point doing a little fishing. I know it well.
Well, the one that I used to work at, now they're retiring it and put it in mothballs. So I guess I saw it become a station back in the late 60s, early 70s, and now I'm seeing it being retired. Boy, oh boy, how fast time flies. I got to let you go there, Bill. Thank you for coming in there. You have a good weekend. Over.
Dennis, thanks so much for running it. We appreciate it. I always love joining you on ECARS. Yeah, look at how the world has changed. Now I have solar panels on my house and a geothermal heat pump. No pollution. We're net zero. No electric bill. Thanks a lot, Dennis. Have a great weekend. AA2TS 73s for now.
Yes, you too there, Bill, and I think that's the wave of the future with that. 73s, and I got a phone call. Gentlemen, stand by one. All right, forget that. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor.
November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor. Come on in, name and location.
Yeah, okay, Dennis. Name is John. Located in Bridgeton, Maine. We're currently about 38 degrees. It's kind of on the cool side, a little bit of wind. But tomorrow we're going to open up the floodgates and enjoy some warm weather for probably pretty much the whole week coming up. So duly needed the first day of spring tomorrow. So we're going to finally get some decent weather up here. Snow's on the retreat. We had some rain yesterday, knocked it down a little bit, and I suspect within a week we're going to lose a lot of it. So back to you, Dennis.
Thank you there, John. Very good. N1UXV, thank you. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to spring. I did see a few birds flying around here. I guess I got to get the bird feeders out. That's usually the best sign that spring is here. Before we know it, we'll be mowing and having fun out there in the backyard and cooking again. And hopefully we'll be open more this spring and summer than last year. I'm looking forward to that. I got to move on there, John. Any final comments to the net? Over.
No, I just wanted to jump in before the net ended. I didn't realize it was so late. I just wanted to check in. So you have a good day, a good weekend, and stay safe.
You too there, John, and be safe yourself. This is AE2EE, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Do we have any stations for the net? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Lima Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 4, India, Uniform Yankee.
Uniform Lima. Come on in, name and location.
Roger, Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee from Trenton, New Jersey, ECARS number 21067.
21067. Gary, Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Lima. Are you mobile?
No, negative. I'm a base.
Well, okay, I like it. Great. You're almost 10 over S9, so you're booming in here right at the moment there, Gary. Over.
Yeah, just 100 watts on a wiry antenna, running barefoot here. That's it. That's always good to hear, though.
Hey, listen, I'm only got my antenna, the G5, the NVIS is only 15 feet off the ground, and I'm running better than if I had the G5RE up at 50 feet. Sometimes I can't hear some of those stations, but this low-end stuff is really amazing sometimes there, Gary. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You know the old saying, even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while.
I like that. Anyway, we got to move on because I'm going to be shutting the net down here in a few minutes. I can't believe how fast the day's gone anyway there, Gary. Any final comments? Over.
No, I'll turn it back to you. 73, see, have a good day, and nice to talk to you again.
73s there, Gary. All the best to you and yours, and have a good weekend there. Clear with KD2ULL. This is AE2 East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please.
India, Uniform Yankee.
I got a Foxtrot Charlie, and then there was something with a Yankee in it. The station with Yankee, what are your suffixes? Over.
India, Uniform Yankee.
India, Uniform Yankee. Stand by one. Foxtrot Charlie, come on in, full call, name and location, please.
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie. The name is Rusty, and the ECARS number is 21093. It's about 35 degrees here in Albany, New York. Sunny, beautiful day. Over.
Oh, Rusty, 21093, Albany. You're coming in here a little over S9 right at the moment, Rusty. Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Charlie. And sounds like you got good weather, I hope. There. We have sunny here, and we're at 45 degrees now. Over.
Yeah, Roger, it's sunny, but still chilly. Hopefully it'll warm up for the weekend.
I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully we can get out and do a little yard work, a little bit.
So hopefully the warm weather will be coming in. Back to you.
Yeah, okay there. I stepped on you for a moment there, Rusty. I'm looking forward to a good weekend so we can get some yard work started and see if we can clean up some of the old twigs and stuff that have fallen over the past few months here. So 73s to you and all the best to you and yours. Clear with Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Charlie. I'm looking forward to seeing India uniform. I think that's X-ray or Yankee, that station only.
Okay, call is Whiskey Bravo 4, India Uniform Yankee, Whiskey Bravo 4, India Uniform Yankee. Name is Dave near Youngsville, North Carolina. Just want to say. Just to the guy that checked in a little earlier with his new general, hearing him very well down in North Carolina. Thank you for being there, great man. It's fun to hear everybody while I was piddling around in the workshop today, running a pair of old Heathkit twins, 301 receiver, 401 transmitter, nothing special. And let's see, it's about 39 degrees. It dropped about 15 degrees earlier this morning. It started off in the low 50s and now 39, 38 degrees. So we've got a cold front coming in here. Thank you for...
Hey, WB for India Uniform Yankee, 73s to you. Thank you. The time is up for this day. Everybody, please be safe. Have a good day. And everybody, thank you for being courteous to everybody else here and myself with the running the net. That down. This is AE2EE out.
right, who is the interim AG station? Get the mic looking out. WB888P. Whiskey Bravo 8 Hotel Pop. KG2ARK. KG2ARK. What? Bravo is Hotel Pop. WB888P calling.